What's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on Mega Monday. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. So, as many of you know, here on Mega Monday, we always focus on a Mega Man game each Monday. So, we played through all of the original Mega Man and the Mega Man X games, and we've turned our focus to Zero within the past few weeks. With the exception of Mega Man Zero, the original one, which I played just a sliver of before we actually went through the game. The rest of these are going to be completely blind playthroughs. And today we're starting on Mega Man Zero 3. Huh. This one's got a bit more of an intro to it, it seems. Okay. Here we go. The legendary Reploid Zero awoke from a long slumber. With Seal's resistance, he defeated Copy X, the ruler of Neo Arcadia. The terror of the Neo Arcadian regime ended, but the energy shortage remained a constant problem. Seal devoted herself to researching new forms of energy, and El Piso became the newly appointed resistance leader. However, overcome by his desire for power, El Piso awakened the Dark Elf, whose magic had once nearly destroyed the world. El Piso, thirsting for the power of the Dark Elf, lost sight of his true duty and was finally defeated after a fierce battle. However, the Dark Elf fled, her destination unknown. The battle over the Dark Elf had only just begun. I like that intro. That's something that we haven't. 2 months later. Man, this is heavy. What is it about heavy? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future? I know it's a horrible Christopher Lloyd impression, but I had to take some kind of effort at it. It sure is quiet. There haven't been many Neo Arcadian attacks lately. Things are almost too peaceful now. Ms. Seal completed her research on the new energy, and if it solves the energy crisis, Neo Arcadia won't have a reason to fight us anymore. Actually, I already informed Neo Arcadia about this new energy, the Seal system, but I haven't received a reply yet. Don't worry. I'm sure their answer will come soon. There's no more reason to fight. We can live in peace, right? We're in the middle of a mission, so put a lid on it and walk. Sorry. Man, this intro is cool. I really like this. The reading is getting stronger. We're close. The snow is letting up. Wow, look at that. Wow! Now that is that some kind of ship? It's a massive sword's what it looks like. But not even Sephiroth could wield that thing. It's enormous. Ms. Seal, did that huge thing fall from outer space? Yes, but what's more, it's giving out the same energy reading as the Dark Elf, of which there's only one in the whole world. Zero was against the idea, but I just had to find out. What could possibly be going on here? Neo Arcadia has the area ahead of us cordoned off. What? You guys stay here until I make sure it's safe. Okay, be careful, Zero. Man, I really like this. Okay, so we can charge both the Buster and the Saber from the get-go this time. Let's take okay, satellite one not equipped with an. Okay, so we have a couple of satellites we can. A fusion elves. Does that mean? It looks like not every It looks like not every elf dies this time when it's used. That's interesting. Oh, hold up. Okay, we can learn EX skills this time too. Probably like the boss robots weapons that we got in the original games and in the X series. All right, dude. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look as though there are skills to be learned either. Hello. I don't know what the heck that was. Huh. Uh-oh. Ow! Quit it. Hey! That's interesting. Let's see. Boost vitality, boost movement or help attack, assist with mission data and weapons. This is interesting. Up ahead. That's where the Dark Elf reading is coming from. She knew who I was. Why would the elf who almost destroyed the world know me? Zero, are you there? Maintain radio silence. The enemy is near. Oh, I'm sorry. Get down! Neo Arcadians! Miss Seal, look out! Uh-oh. No! Relax. They won't come to any harm. Harpuya? I'm letting you off the hook this time. But you and those resistance fighters must leave. Now. You're letting us off the hook? Scram! I don't have time to mess with you now. Zero! Can you hear me? Seems you're okay. Leave the rest of this up to me. I want you all to head back to the Resistance base. But Zero... I've heard that voice somewhere before. Is it calling me? Let's see here. Uh-oh. There we go. And they still kept that really cool animation of the enemies getting sliced in half. whenever they're finished off by the Z-Saber. Uh-oh. Huh. Let's see. Give me that. Oh, give me that. So this game ought to come out in 2004, I believe. Because this series started in 2002. Oh. So we got a boss fight coming up. Now you're asking for it. I'll blast you to pieces. Oof. Are you alive, Fafnir? What a monster. The two of us fighting together and not a scratch. Omega, the evil Reploid banished from Neo Arcadia. He's pretty tough. Zero? What the heck are you doing here? What is that thing? That's Omega. His mere existence defies reality. He's strong, but he's not as fun to fight as you are. I don't feel like fighting him, so he's all yours. See you later, Zero. Bah, that Leviathan. Grr, I can't move. We'll have to finish this another time. Hey, Zero. I'll get you and that Omega one of these days. Don't you dare die before then, Zero. Omega, huh? So you were the one who called me here? So this fight's not going to be that hard. Of course, I'm sure we won't have seen the last of this thing for the whole game. But that intro fight is done. Grrr. You just don't give up, do you? So you're Omega. I'm afraid I can't let you leave this place. Ever. Time for your destruction. Omega, that will be quite enough. Wait a minute. From this day forward, You will fight with this person as a Neo-Arcadian. It's not polite smashing a friend like that. Lord Weil. A Neo-Arcadian? Who is this guy? I am Weil. You may call me Dr. Weil. You must know my name, Harpuia of the Four Guardians. And you, the legendary hero, Zero. Dr. Weil? You're kidding me. It can't be. Why are you, who were banished from Neo-Arcadia a century ago, with Omega? That's simple. I brought him. Master X? Is that you? Harpuia. You haven't changed. So I'm guessing this is another X clone, maybe an incomplete one, because he seems to have a kind of a Max Headroom-like stutter, it seems. But I wonder what's going on with the real X. It looked like he was destroyed in the last game, but I bet things weren't as they appeared. And then there's... I missed you, Zero. You must be... You're a copy, aren't you? Hee. I brought back Master X, whom you defeated long ago, to protect humanity from the chaos of this world. Weil saved my life. I owe him, see? I'll take Omega back, thank you. Harpuia, you keep searching for the Dark Elf. Omega and the Dark Elf. We'll need them both for what's to come. But Master X, think how many humans died because of the Dark Elf and Omega, both built by this man. How can you justify exposing humanity to such a grave danger, especially now with the energy crisis almost solved? What's this? Are you trying to tell Master X what to do? When did you grow so bold, Harpuia? Weil, you... So, Zero, you guys are also searching for the Dark Elf, right? Let's make a contest out of it. I'll show you who the real hero is. Now things are getting interesting, Zero. Let's see how far you get with that body. With that body? Zero! This is terrible! So you were monitoring the whole thing? Hurry back to base! Operator? Commencing trance. Cool. Okay. Transferring. 2, 2, 1. Transfer complete. What should I do? Well, for now, not letting Neo Arcadia have the Dark Elf. That would be priority number 1. I will calculate our best course of action, giving priority to the search for the Dark Elf. I will report to Ms. Seal as soon as the results are in. Ms. Seal, please cheer up. Everything's turned out all right before, hasn't it? That's right. We believe in you, Ms. Seal. And in Mr. Zero, too. Thank you, everyone. The simulation will take a while longer to finish. I think we're going to need your help again, Zero. But you should get a little rest first. For now. I'll save our data. Good idea. I'll take care of managing the data, just like always. If you need anything, let me know. One more thing. You should go see Servo. I hear he's finished his secret disk analyzer. If you find any secret disks that you can't analyze, ask Servo to have a look for you. Oh, it's you, Zero. Did you get your new weapon from Servo? If not, you should go get it soon. Let me know how it works when you do. I can't really test its potential in the lab. Hey, Zero. You're all right. I heard the news. Despite the new energy, the world is still not at peace. I never thought peace would be easy, but still. Anyway, I just finished a new weapon for you. I also fixed your S-Boomerang. Here, take it. Recoil rod, S-Boomerang. Oh, one more thing. About secret disks. Secret disks contain things that you can't decode, right? Well, I can analyze them for you. So stop by anytime. You can also talk to me if you ever want to look at the contents of a disk we've already analyzed. Mr. Zero, please come to the commander's room immediately. Zero, they're asking for you. This recoil rod looks easy to use. Thanks. The world is too much for Seal to bear alone. Take good care of her, Zero. Okay. Let's look at our secret disks. Oh, they're all numbered. That's cool. Signature of Dark Elf. Beast-like Mutos Reploids defend the human race. Okay. Huh. We'll take that saber. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go exploring a little bit. Aha!
Oh, hey, Zero. I've been waiting here the whole time for Seal. She came in and left again right away. This little guy is a bit worn out, so I'd like it fixed. I guess Seal must be busy.
Okay, let's see what's on this secret disc. So there's 180 discs. And that one is on seal.
The lull in attacks from Neo Arcadia had me optimistic, but it seems they're on the move. I just hope they don't come here. For my job, the quieter things are, the better.
Let's look around and see what secret discs there are to find. Hey there, Zero. Have you heard? The appearance of Omega, who has the same signature as the Dark Elf, has caused a rift in our world. The rift is called cyberspace. A mysterious doorway connects it to the real world. Inside cyberspace, Dark Elf abilities auto-activate. Wait, Cyber Elf ability. Some elves activate when you go into cyberspace, but not all elves do. Only elves with the A mark on the lower left of the icon activate. They activate even when not grown, and they also don't die. There are also no penalties for using elves, but when you enter cyberspace, you lose 5 mission points. Also in cyberspace, you get no secret discs from foes. And you can't fight bosses while still inside. Oh yes, about cyberspace. Oh, is that right? That's fine if you already know. Which we do. I'll take that. Hey, how's the new guy doing? Oh, pardon me. Can't keep calling the legendary Royd the new guy. It's been so boring since that El Piso left here. No one complains when I skip work, and I don't have any stories to tell. There's just no excitement anymore. Well, ain't that just a pity? There's about to be a lot of excitement here from the looks of it. Okay, let's go up a floor. Okay, no discs in that area. Mr. Zero, before I worked here, I was a security guard in the desert. Of course, that was over a year ago. Very cool. Ah, Mr. Zero. Lately, I've been so bored. My trigger finger is itching. Well, scratch it then, for crying out loud. But I suppose that's nothing to complain about, right? Oh, yes. I can't make out what's on this disc. You can have it. Cool. And here we are on the roof. Okay. So we got ourselves another secret disc. This game's cool. I'm liking it already. Okay, nothing in here, nobody in here. I'll bet you there's a secret disc somewhere in here. But maybe there's not. Aha! I knew he'd find one. Ah, Mr. Zero. I was just cleaning this room, and I came across a secret disc. It must be around somewhere. If you find it, it's yours. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. And we will analyze these discs once we've completely explored the base. What's this? You must be the new whippersnapper. Ha! I'm kidding. Even my memory isn't quite that bad. By the way, son, where's the young lad with the long blonde hair who was in the commander's room until just recently? Standing right in front of you? You need new contacts, old man? Well, it's nothing really. There was just this thing. Hey, Zero. When you have a moment, won't you listen to my story? Can I tell you? Yeah, sure, go ahead. A long time ago, I was a teacher at a school. Back then, there were many humans. It is no falsehood to say we lived in harmony together. I have so many good memories of those days. The one I remember most vividly is when we went on a picnic. There was a girl who had forgotten to bring her lunch. And when lunchtime came, she sat alone by herself. All her friends were too busy talking and eating to notice. She had a hard time fitting in. Didn't speak much. A hard time? Who wrote this rubbish? Whoever it is, you're fired! Now then, where was I? Oh, yes. She didn't know how to tell her friends she forgot lunch. When I saw her, I figured that as much as happened. Excuse me. That was my mistake. When I saw her, I figured that as much had happened. So I gave her some donuts I had made that morning. Oh, bored already? No, by all means, continue. You know, before I taught, I worked at a bread factory. And before that, I was a sailor. Oops, went off track. I was telling you about my giving the girl a donut. She didn't thank me and ran off with her head bowed. I thought she was going off to be with her friends. And on the way home, the girl got off the bus and gave me something. It was a short letter and a piece of clover. The letter said, "Mr. Andrew, I'm sorry I didn't find you a four-leaf clover." Written in tiny letters. That was her way of saying thank you. Whenever I passed by the harbor where the school was, I recall the sweet voices of children calling to me, "Mr. Andrew!" Hey, Zero. When you have a moment, won't you listen to my story? Can I tell you?
I don't see an app called Zero Story. You could...
Shut up, Siri. No one's talking to you.
Okay, looks like he's just telling the same story again, so we'll just fast forward through it. Yeah, I am kind of bored. I mean, he told me this story just about 3 seconds ago. Bored, I see. There's more I want to tell you, but oh well. Maybe I'll check back with you later. Man, the music in this game is great. I'm digging it. Nothing in there. What about in here? Well, we've learned already, check all the rooms just to make sure there are no secret discs. Well, there's no secret discs this time. Mr. Zero! Good to see you. I'm taking a break after patrolling the second floor. So don't think I'm just slacking off. Like I care. Let's see here. Would there be any in here? Aha! Number 168. Hiya, Zero. It's been 2 months since Mr. El Piso left here. I wonder when I'll be promoted to commander. That's pretty presumptuous of you, but more power to you. I don't think there is a more qualified successor. If that weren't possible, I might be an operator instead. Well, way to be ambitious.
Nice to meet you. My name is Piero Quiet. Oh, it's Mr. Zero. Sorry about that. I have poor vision. But that aside, Ms. Seal's research is just incredible. Incomplete as it is,
I think that the miracle of undying cyber elves shows the fruits of her labor. Yeah, you're right. And there's a... Let's see. Oh, we don't have any. Nah. Let's see. Huh. Huh. Aha! Now I see what we did. So now she's more potent if she is used. There we go. Hello, Mr. Zero. I'm sure you've forgotten my name. I'm Atruk. I've been carrying loads around here for years. Sometimes I wish I could do something else, but there just isn't anything that I'm good at. Sorry, I didn't mean to gripe to you, Mr. Zero. Oh, it's you, Zero. I just can't stand work. My job? My job is to watch the harbor all day. All day, every day. Just kidding. If that Hubo heard me say that, he'd sure be mad. Well, I heard it, and I'm not too fond of what you just said either. Just kidding. Don't take it to heart. So before we go on, we will analyze the discs that we found, and then we'll save. And then we will start this game in earnest. Oh, right. What will it be? Let's analyze us some secret discs. Cyber Elf B-Knife. Cool! So we can actually get Cyber Elves in the ones we find here. 40 energy crystals were inside. 40 more. Alouette. Treasures a doll seal gave her. Rocinol. Helps with wounded Reploids. Atruk. A tall Reploid known for his dull speeches. Paraquiet. A brilliant assistant to Seal. Pick. A cynical Reploid who makes snide comments. And that will be all. Oh, he can't be upgraded when equipped. Okay. Cool. That's cool.
Put him away for now. Sorry this took so long, Zero. Are you ready? We've simulated our options based on the information at hand. I've had the results prepared in the form of missions. The first two are missions to prevent Neo Arcadia from getting to Dark Elf. The other two are guerrilla attacks on Neo Arcadia to protect everyone from its threat. Zero, is fighting our only option? I mean, we've developed this new energy. I thought the world would finally be at peace. Do we really have to keep fighting?
Seal, you're already doing the best you can. And you're not alone. Leave the rest to us.
Zero. Mr. Zero, we're ready. You can leave at any time. Whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Alright, cool. And let's talk to Operator.
Explain the available missions.
Let's see. Drill the imp. Okay, that looks like an ice element. That looks like fire. Try to find the Dark Elf.
This was a residential area where humans once lived. We sent some people to investigate and received news that Dark Elf may have been seen. For some reason, we are unable to scan this area. We would like you to go there to investigate firsthand. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Zero, be careful. Mr. Zero, you can burn away the Ivy with flame-based attacks. The recoil rod's charge attack can destroy things too. Keep that in mind. And I gotta say that they really punched it up with the music in this game. Huh. Let's see. Okay, looks like we can't go in there right now. Okay, recoil rod. Darn it. We're gonna come back here later with the fire weapon. Okay, there's no going in there. Nice!
There's gotta be something that can...
Mama, Mama. Hey, Priya, Mama's not here. That's right, Kriya. Mama's not here. Hey, Priya. Let's look a little farther inside. That's right, Kriya. Let's look a little farther inside. Those must be... Zero! I picked up some baby elf readings on that portable scanner I gave you. They may be the same ones I was studying.
Their mother. They must be looking for the Dark Elf.
Hey, Zero, can you protect those babies?
Alright, I'll find them.
Thank you, Zero.
Uh-oh. Whoa! That made me just a tad nervous. I ain't gonna lie. Man, I have got to come back here with some flame weaponry. Man, how many hits does that thing take? Well, that could be worse. At least we picked up a 1-up before that happened. Okay, now that we're a little more ready for this, let's take down the centipede. Uh-oh. Good gosh. Good gosh. Okay. So we gotta get a little better at dodging. Okay. I'll wait to use that one until we get the 200 needed to upgrade at another level. Okay, there's 5. Or 3 powered up slashes, I meant to say. There's 5. Okay, now it's as damaged as it was last time when we died. Now a little more so. Good lord. Cool. And we have got us a disc. Cyberspace! Okay, we can't go any further that way. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. Well, we figured out how to break those blocks at least. And we just got us another disc. Huh. Okay. So we will go ahead and go back down. Hello. And coming out of cyberspace. Ha, Cyber Diver. That's the name of the trophy we just got. So, looks like we're gonna have our first boss fight. Like after the intro level.
Who are you? You smell like Mama. Who are you? You smell like us.
Chicka chicka chicka. Boom bow bow. Ooh yeah. So these are baby elves. Lord Weil ordered me to find them. They really are just little elves. Are they useful? Hand over the baby elves.
Oh, I know him. He pushed Mama around. I know him too. That's the guy who pushed Mama around a century ago. You faker. You faker.
Chicka chicka. Shut up, you baby elves. If you don't want to get chopped up, go into that room.
Wah! Wah!
What a master manipulator. Those two belong to Lord Weil. You can't have them. I'm Death Tans Mantisk, one of Weil's numbers. Now, time to slice you into ribbons. Well, there's gonna be a slicing, alright. I can cut anything with my beautiful scythe. Chicka chicka chicka! Let's take a look at our elves. Nope, we don't have enough. Never mind. I'm gonna try to get that one up as high as I can get it, and then use it. Because it seems like I may get more effect out of it if I do that. Uh-oh. Oh! One more hit and we'd have had him. I can cut anything with my beautiful scythe. Chicka chicka chicka! Mr. Zero. Okay. So, you run from me. One fewer hit with his attack, and I think we'd have had it. Alright. Cool. So we got us another... secret disc. And we cannot go in there. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. So we need over 100 crystals more to possibly boost that one's effectiveness. Oh. Give me that. I don't think so, pal. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Give me those. So that's 3 charge slashes we hit it with. There's 4. That's 6. And we got it. And I'm not sure why it gave us another disc. Unless maybe it took away all the discs that we'd gotten so far. In which case we'll need to okay, we're close to that one. About 30 more crystals, and then we can upgrade that one further. But will it be upgraded to full? Only time will tell. Ah, that's what I was seeing back there. Must have had full vitality last time. Which would explain why we couldn't pick it up. Whoa, wait a minute. How did I miss that door before? Good thing we didn't finish off this room before. Because I definitely would want to come in here and get that. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it looks like it took all the discs away from us that we had gotten. So now we need to find everything again that we found last time. And we are out of cyberspace. Okay, wait a minute. So we need 200 more crystals to level it up again. Okay. I had to stop and think for a second, why would he smell like the Dark Elf? But then I remembered Weil created both him and the Dark Elf. Oh, there's gonna be a slicing and dicing, all right, but I'll be the one doing it. And that's real fair, using... Never seen him do that before. I hate it when they alter their patterns. There we go. Now he's fighting in a more familiar fashion. Wow! Pushed him back into his original pattern. And he's continuing to go with it. Fine by me. Got him! Even if you defeat me here, my associates will cut the old chains that bind the world and build a new order. Lord Weil! And that's one down. 75%. You got the light body chip. You captured the EX skill of Death Tan's Mantisk. 1000 slash. Cyber Elf. And that one. Uh-oh.
Who are you, mister? I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you, mister? I've seen him somewhere before, too.
My name is Weil. I'm the one who made your mother, the Dark Elf. You might think of me as your grandpa.
Priya, did you hear that? He's our grandpa. I heard, Kriya. He's our grandpa.
I'm looking for the Dark Elf too. I need your help. You should come with me to Neo Arcadia. I'll give you my new powers and a new body.
Okay, let's go, Priya. Okay, let's go, Kriya.
Wait! Darn. Seal, can you follow the readings?
I'm sorry, Zero. That won't be possible with your scanner.
Mr. Zero, please return to base. Commencing transfer.
Transferring to...
Transfer complete.
Zero, thank you. The reports of the Dark Elf. They were really baby elf sightings. I wonder what Neo Arcadia is planning on doing with them.
That's a good question.
Huh!
That's cool. Changed his color. What will it be? Cyber Elf X was once the original X, but now he has no body. Huh. So we're definitely going to want to save at this point. And this time I think I'm going to go after the fire level. Hey, Retro Shim, how's it going today? Great to see you. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go after him next. The Neo Arcadia army is building up at the base in Aegis Volcano. We do not know what their intention is. Well, I've been on this one for about a little over an hour. We beat the intro level. We've beaten one of the bosses already. This one had a really cool intro. I'm digging it so far. I made the mistake of not uploading the others to YouTube, but I think I'm going to try to upload this one once I'm finished with it. We do not know what their intention is. Yeah, I'll do some scouting. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Zero, be careful. A strong energy reading detected. They are building a huge missile outside the base. The base must be here to support the construction. Analyzing a route to the missile factory will take quite a while. Zero, what should we do? Alright. I'll buy us some time by attacking the base. Start your analysis. Let's see here. EX skills. Okay, that's for the... That's interesting. So those, the EX skills, are locked to certain weapons. This is very interesting. Let's see, how many crystals do we need? Ooh. Well. Let's see, I can heal vitality completely. Okay, we don't need that yet. Now that one I want to use, but I don't want to use that one just yet. Not until we feed it some more crystals and see how high up that level can go. Uh-oh. That's cool. I have to say, I'm impressed. Don't like the fact that that was our fate. But it looks like we've got another cyberspace level coming up. Yeah. We've had this conversation already. So we've got body chips to deal with in this game, and it looks like when Zero equips one, it changes his color, which that's very interesting. Then again, it kind of did that last time with or in the last game there was a similar mechanic. Now you gotta admit, that's... okay. That's a really cool mechanic for Game Boy Advance. And they drop health like candy in cyberspace. I ain't complaining at all about that. Nuh-uh, son. Whoa! Something tells me that would be lethal to fall into. Cool. Give me that disc. Number 47. We still need 174 crystals to, oh, that was lucky. That was lucky that we landed right back. Oh, crap. Okay, I wasn't as tricky as I thought. I was kind of sweating that jump, but it worked out. Oh, we got us another disc. Nice. Yeah, give me that help. No, get on the top. Aha! I had a feeling something was over there. And it looks like the area I was jumping from is probably the better angle to try to reach it from. We probably have to have a jump enhancement or something we don't have yet. Ah! Alright, the heck with it. Oh, snap. That part right there reminded me of the last part of the... Well, some parts, actually, of the tower stage in Battletoads, where you basically have to jump without hesitating. As long as you do that, you're all right. Let's see. Oops. So we couldn't break that thing, but we did move it over. Doofy. Oh. Huh. Alright. No, there's probably something else that would have pulled that out, and that's what I would have needed to use. Uh-oh. So we've got 30 seconds to kill all these things. Aha! Got us another disc. Woo! We made it. I was kind of sweating it there. It looks like there's another cyberspace area. Let's see here. Okay, we need about 106 more crystals. Oh boy, it's those things again. Those have been around since the first Mega Man Zero. Let's see, how many we got now? We need 90. Well. Hey! It did actually pay off that we used that. Because it just occurred to me that wouldn't be out like that if we'd left it alone earlier. So thanks to that, we got another disc. disc. Man, you can't afford to hesitate at all there. Good Lord. I'll take that. And we are out of cyberspace and into the real world. Let's see, how are we doing on crystals? We need 74 more. I almost gave up on finding a foe worthy of fighting me. You look like you might at least be a minor challenge. I'm gonna enjoy this, Zero. Zia! Get ready for Blaze and Blizzard, one of Wile's numbers. Let's heat it up, Zero! What, is that all you got? How tepid. And I was hoping to have a little fun, too. Okay, let's see. EX skills. I don't know. I'll go ahead and fight him normal. Oh, jeez. Well, the bad news is we got to get all those discs again. Let's see. No! I did not want to use her yet. I wanted to see if I could, up her skills any. Because it looked like we possibly could. And since that was one use only, I definitely want to... Okay. No! Gosh. I should have gone to energy crystals. Okay. Yeah, I need 194 crystals to, possibly boost that one further. Jeez. I think so. Still not sure where those elves' abilities are coming from. Wait for it. Scramble. Well, at least that was an insta-kill like I thought it was gonna be. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, wait a minute. I've got an idea. Okay, that did not work. At least we know if we mess up and fall into that lava, surprise, surprise, it is not insta-kill. I would have thought for sure that it would be. Alright, dude. Move it or lose it. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Wasn't pretty, but it worked. Now this thing right here, I thought maybe you had to, rush through right away. Like right where those spikes were in order to get whatever was over there, but we know better now. We know better now. Seconds to trash everything in here. And we got even better with our time that time. We finished with almost 10 seconds left over. Not quite 10, but near it. Okay, we need 118 crystals. Uh-oh. And we made it. Hopefully it won't end up being all for naught. Cool. I've got an idea. Okay, so we were able to respawn that. Since they pretty much always... Hello! Since they pretty much always drop health, why don't we just farm health for a little bit? Almost! Wait for it. And we are through. Okay, how are we doing with E-crystals? We need 86 more. Hopefully we'll be able to whoop this thing. We got 5 hits in there, which isn't too horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. I forgot we only had 2 lives there. And I also forgot that we used one. I don't remember where we died the first time. Well. Hey, William SLW, how you doing today? I'm doing well. Playing some Mega Man 03 today. You're kind of new to the channel, so you may not know all my special days, but Mondays are one of them. I'm doing well. So here in the channel, every Monday we play a Mega Man game. This is what we call Mega Monday. And today's game is Mega Man 03. That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and this is a totally blind playthrough. I played a very slight part of the original Mega Man Zero, but none of the others. So I went into this one completely blind, but I really like it so far. This game is a lot of fun. To think if Catman Act 2 hadn't asked me if I planned on playing these games, I might not have. And I can tell I would have really been missing out had I done that. Thank goodness while we're here in cyberspace, these enemies absolutely drop health like it's candy. I will eat all that sweet health it will give me. I'll tell you that right now. Excuse me. Huh. I noticed something that kind of surprises me. And if what I was looking at is true, it's gonna take some getting used to. Well, I'm an hour behind you. It's 3:48 p.m. here. Okay. Move it or lose it, pal. Okay. Now, how are we doing on crystals? We need 146 crystals more. You ain't getting me this time, pal. I have to say that this is one of my favorite puzzle elements that I've come across so far. Pushing this thing over and then later learning what you can get if you do that. It's like right now, it looks like it created an area where you'll want to get to and you can't. Well, you're right, you can't from that direction, but if you don't push that over, there's an item you miss out on. And it's really neat how they did all that. Uh-oh. Got one that got away, but... Uh-oh. Okay, it's still not the worst we've done in this area. Okay, crystals. 122 more. Ow, quit it. And now it's 102. Because those big hunks of crystal are worth 20 apiece. Give me that. Yeah, so far this progress hasn't been bad. Okay. Isn't that sweet? It opened up to us. Okay. Now is the he who hesitates is lost area. You can't really tell because of the... I don't know though. I don't know them. I'll have to check them out sometime though if you recommend them. Okay, so 74 crystals more. I know it's hard to tell when everything looks green, but that's that was lava we were falling into. And the game's kind of generous in not letting it be instantly deadly. You'd think it would be. What? Not even the spikes are insta-kill? Now that is highly irregular in a Mega Man game. I mean, Mega Man was one of the original games that made spikes insta-kill. That shocks me to my core right there. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, that time we got crushed. That was lame. Okay, I'm gonna try fighting forward without going into cyberspace briefly. Okay. Oh. We need 10 more E-crystals. Yeah, I've got an idea here. I'm gonna go ahead and farm for crystals, and then go into cyberspace where we can farm for health. Hello! Didn't know that was there. Okay. Wow. It's an S level. Okay. We'll leave her be for now. Maybe we'll try to upgrade her again. But not in the meantime. At least we know now that that she can be upgraded further. And to be honest, I find this game a lot easier than the other Mega Man Zero games that I've played so far. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna try the other stage. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this one. We've discovered a Neo-Arcadian weapons factory. They are fixing and refitting broken weaponry. It seems this is more efficient than making new ones. They have doubled weapon production recently. Destroy this factory to cut Neo-Arcadia's military power. The water one, I have a feeling, will be vulnerable to fire. I know it should be the other way around, but usually the water ones tend to be ice in this game. Ahead is the factory control unit. Data from the cameras in the factory is sent to this unit. Destroy the cameras as you proceed. Dude, I like the music in this game. The music is... I mean, it's never been bad in the other Mega Man Zero games, but it is kicking in this game. Ha! Mice coming out of a hole. I hate you, Mises, to pieces. Let's see, is there anything we can use to clog up that mouse hole? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Looks like it's just there to... Well, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Well, thank you. You actually worked for us rather than against us. Much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and dive into cyberspace from here. Okay, let's see how we're doing on E-crystals. Okay, we need 170 more. Oh, we can actually just stand on that and we won't sink. I thought it was an area where we could start sinking. We didn't continually jump. Oh, it's great. Okay. There's a disc over there. That little power cord snake, that's too funny. Kind of reminds me of the NES Wayne's World game. You had an enemy similar in that. Hey, can't you wait till I search the box? Sheesh. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we still need 134. Hello, what is this? Oh. Cool. Finished that one off in short order. And we got a disc. You'll see at the end of the stage what the discs are for. That's something new that they put into this game. Okay, off to cyberspace we go. There are so many new elements in this game. I'm really impressed with what they've done here. Oh boy. Oh really, dude? Whoa! I think not. Okay. And there's a disc. Number 100. Looks like there are 180 discs to be found in the game. And some of them are just info files. Some of them you can get energy crystals. Others contain cyber elves. So it's usually worth your while to go for them when you see them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, how are we doing on crystals? We need 102. And we're out of cyberspace. Oh, give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Man, this game is great. Looks like it's boss time. Might try the EX skill we got in a little bit. Well, if it isn't the legendary hero. The mechanoids do all the repairs on their own. So I was just trying to enjoy a little tea break. How dare you disturb my peace and quiet? Where are your manners, Sir Hero? I, double-backed Schilt. Excuse me. It's a Freudian slip there. Let me try it again. I, double-backed Schilt of wheels or of whale. Excuse me again. Freud, get out of my head. I, double-backed Schilt of Wiles numbers, shall educate you. Finally. Third time's a charm, as they say. Kiki! The first lesson a gentleman must learn in refinement is... intruders are to expire without a fuss. Well, unfortunately for you... I ain't a gentleman 100% of the time, you understand. Oh boy. Oops. Whoa, dude. Uh-oh. Got him! Kiki! No manners! No manners at all! Trying to defy Lord Weil! What dismal behavior! Kiki! And that's 2 down. We got 7 secret discs. Sluggish Edge Boy. You got the Thunder Body check. Let's see. The Raid was in that one. Stopule. 100 E-crystals, nice. Anatir. Another 100 E-crystals. And those you have to go to the lab to analyze.
Zero, thank you. That recycling plant will be out of operation for some time, I think. Thank you so much.
Now let's check out those discs. What'll it be? Maverick Reploids fated to die formed the resistance. Okay, so there's no more to that one. Where's the other one that we got? The Mingles. 4 mouse-like mechanoloids in a group. Let's see. We've got enough to upgrade Sylphie. And we're pretty close to having enough to upgrade her again. So we're going to go ahead and save and then go to the fire stage. And then we'll have enough crystals to upgrade Sylphie again, if in fact she can be upgraded further. If she can't be upgraded any further, then we'll go ahead and use her as she is. Alright. So it gave us a Thunder Chip, which means that should be his weakness. That's how it tends to go in Mega Man Zero games. It's basically Thunder's weak to ice, ice is weak to fire, fire's weak to thunder. Not sure 100% why it follows that formula, but hey, if it ain't broke, I'm sure they didn't fix it, which means we know what to do here. Okay, yeah, we read all this before. Let's see. Cool, look at that. Now he's got a yellow frame. Let's see. Ah, very cool. He's still got that electro shot from the first Mega Man Zero. So we need a little under 80 crystals to further upgrade Sylphie. And by that point, we'll find out if in fact she can be upgraded any further. Whenever she can't be, that's when we'll go ahead and use her and lengthen our vitality. But the last couple of Mega Man Zero games we played, I don't think we've progressed through them quite this quickly. It's possible we could finish this game today, but I'm not going to count on that. The game could easily throw us a curveball. I'm so happy that lava's not insta-kill. For reasons just like that. And that. And that. So I think we're down to our last life. Yep. That's alright. we lose this life, the worst that happens is that we go back to... So we start at the beginning here, which we're having to do right now anyway. But whenever we go up to the boss this time, we should be able to do substantially more damage. Whoa! Don't think we have to go back up here, but I'm gonna check it out just to be on the safe side. Oh, good thing we did. So we got us some E-crystals. And we need 42 more to possibly upgrade Sylphie again. Give me that. Wait for it. Nope. There's probably a body chip I'm going to need before I'll be able to reach that. But at least after this one, we'll be able to go back to the first stage we went to and maybe get a few things we didn't get the first time, because the fire will burn away some of the terrain. Okay. That'll put us down to 2 more E-crystals, I think, before we can upgrade Sylphie again. Okay, so 10. Never mind. Thank you. There we go. So, I announced a couple days ago, well, it's been a little bit since I announced it, that I was planning to go into Conker's Bad Fur Day now that we finished Battletoads. I think I've changed my mind on that. We will be playing Conker's Bad... Wait a minute. Hold the phone. You know something? Excuse me a moment. I'm gonna reload that, because it looks like we reverted her back to an F rank. Don't want that. So it looks like S rank is as high as she can go. No. Hold it. No, wait a minute. Oh, I know what I bet I know what I did. I bet when we upgraded her, she became available to use in cyberspace, but not in but not regular. We'll find out. we will go ahead and try to use her and just see what happens. Okay, we don't want that. Slash at bullets to stop them. Some foes will get stunned. My energies will boost you to level A. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I get what it means now. I get what it means now. So F isn't the rank, it means fusion. And S means satellite. I get exactly what that means now. And I'm sorry, little cyber elf, but I do want that upgrade to be permanent. So I'm gonna have to take her back to being fusion elf. Oh boy. The crystals I could have saved if I'd figured that out earlier. And it looks like some of them you can switch back and forth between fusion and satellite, but not always. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this one more time because I don't want the game to lower our rank because we used a satellite when we didn't intend to. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll now, folks. We are ready to rock and roll. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get a few more crystals and feed her before Okay, I'm gonna check real quick to use my power to increase lives by 3. So that one's a fusion. That one's a fusion. Okay, that one can be either or. Those two are both fusion. So in the past, whenever you used a cyber elf in a Mega Man Zero game, that elf would die immediately. Not all of them die in this game. But we do. If we're sloppy. Alright, let me equip the Thunder Chip. And here comes the rain of lava again. Oh, thank goodness we're coming up into cyberspace, where they will drop that health like candy. A lot of good it did us at that point. But that's okay. The day is still young. We've got plenty of time to beat this game. And it's not going to be too long now before we'll be able to go back to the first stage we beat and burn away all of that ivy. And who knows what we're going to find when we do that. I don't think so, pal. Whoopsie. Wait, is it just me? Okay, we still need 74 more crystals before we can upgrade, before we can turn Sylphie back into being a fusion elf. Uh-oh. Such a relief that spikes are not insta-kill in this game. I still can't believe they're not. That just shocks the crap out of me. There's almost no Mega Man games out there where the spikes do not kill you immediately, unless you have some kind of enhancement. Which enhancements of that nature are available in some games, especially in the X series. I think the X series is where they started offering protection from spikes. Okay, how many? 58. Gotcha, 58. Move it or lose it. Now is that 18? Wait. Okay, 26. So I've been thinking those large crystals were worth 20. Looks like I'm wrong. Looks like they're actually worth like 16 or something. Move over, pal. Give me that. Time to kill everything. We got 30 seconds to do it. Nice! That may have been our best time. If not, it's close to it. Okay, now she needs 6 more. But even in cyberspace, we can get that. All right. Okay, fusion. Now, I know that didn't show us pretty much anything. I guess what that meant is they're used automatically in, the A meant they were used automatically in cyberspace. Whereas in the real world, they have to actually be equipped. And crap. Okay. The trap's non-lethal. I can boost your speed up ladders. Okay. I don't know if that's what's saving us from the lava and spikes or what, but hey, I'll take it. Cool. Bummer, but I believe we are going to survive once we get to the fight against the boss. We are gonna tear him up with electricity power. And then we'll take that firepower and cremate the ice elemental robot. Nice! Okay. Now we'll go ahead and let's see here. Use my power to increase lives by 3. I can heal vitality completely. Cool. I can heal all vitality in 1 tank. So that's good to know there's still sub-tanks in this. And that's awesome. He heals all vitality plus 1 of your sub-tanks. Come on, quit flaming. Alright, cool. And we should now be ready to rock and roll all over this dude. And we've already read this dialogue, so it's not really all that pertinent anymore. I guess I'll do it anyway. I almost gave up on finding a foe worthy of fighting me. You look like you might at least be a minor challenge. I'm gonna enjoy this, Zero. Sha! Get ready for Blaze and Blizzard! One of Wild's numbers! Let's heat it up, Zero! Oh, yeah! That is gonna make a difference. Two more hits and we have got him. Goodbye! Who are you to put out my flames? Lord Wild will get you, though. Make no mistake. He'll cover the whole world in flames. You'll see. You can't put out the flames of our new world. Ah! And that's 3 bosses down. And we got 7 secret discs. Sluggish Edge Boy. Flame Body Chip. Cyber Elf Slop. 50 E-Crystals. Cyber Elf Boomerus. Cyber Elf Clockle. And the rest we'll have to have analyzed at the base. Transferring. 2-1. Transfer complete.
Thank you, Zero. We failed to destroy the missile, but I believe we succeeded in delaying its construction. I will analyze the route to the missile factory as quickly as possible. Please wait a bit longer, okay?
Alright. In the meantime, we will equip the Flame Body Chip. What will it be? We got 3 secret discs to analyze. Neo Arcadia is a utopia of peace without any Mavericks. Or so it's intended to be. Alright, what about this one? Beef Lizard. This lizard can detach his tail and frill. And what about this one? Crossbind. Shoots 4-way bullets and warps. Let's see what these... Okay, so she's done. 16 vitality. I scatter a life energy. That could be useful. Okay, we have 72. We can't quite level her up. Heck yeah. It's gonna really come in handy. And we have 1 mission to go. We verified a reading similar to the Dark Elf on the ruins of an intercontinental oceanic highway. We have verified that Neo Arcadia is pursuing this. We believe it will take some time for them to reach the source of this reading. If possible, you should verify this signal, and if it is indeed the Dark Elf, protect it. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go. Just go. Sir, shouldn't you sit down?
Zero, be careful.
Little Spaceballs reference for fellow Spaceballs fans. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that, folks. The controller apparently thought I had a headset connected when in fact I don't. I've always used my PlayStation camera, which has a built-in microphone, for talking during streams. I'm not sure what causes the controller to think I have a headset plugged in, but every now and then it happens, and that's what those notifications were about. If the audio cut out for a little bit, that's what that was about too.
Zero, we've just got a reading.
Dark Elf detected. Beginning pursuit. Dude! I like the music here too. Huh. Don't trust that. Who the heck are you? You must be after that Dark Elf too, am I right? You'll have to get past me first. And there he goes.
Can you hear me, Zero? There's a switch up ahead that lowers the ocean's water level. Hit it and slow the mech down.
Oh. You know, I think I'm going to take a death here. Reason I did that, I have a feeling there may be something in that gap we didn't take. I could be wrong, but I want to check it nonetheless. If playing games like this has taught me anything, it's that sometimes the most unassuming of places can have the best items for you to pick up. Okay, let's see if this works. Cool. And we got ourselves another disc. Good thing we checked that out. Okay. Almost sounds like he's saying Luniverse or something. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, now we know there's something down there. We want to get those while we're at it. In the meantime... Yeah. Let's see. So that one can level up. And now we will dive into cyberspace. Okay. So I was right, there is something up there. Now as to whether it will prove worth the risk we take trying to get to it, that remains to be seen. Okay. Not necessarily worth it as far as we know at this point. Aha! So there is something down here. Uh-oh. And out of cyberspace. Let's see. Nope. We need more crystals than that. Okay. So we just don't go that way at all. That makes sense. Zero. Dark Elf. Stop it. I wonder if that could be Iris. Good Lord. I'll have to take care of this guy first. Let go. Good Lord. This guy's a bit on the incorrigible side, it looks like. Okay, we know there's something down here. Excuse me. Oh boy. Should have known you can't destroy that. So she says there's a switch up ahead. Ow! Quit it. Insta-kill or not, those spikes are still very much the prick. See what I did there? Let's see, I think there's something down here. Yeah. Wasn't heavily worth going down there, but hey, helped a little bit. Yep. And out of cyberspace. How are we doing on E-crystals? Okay, that one needs 116 crystals. Oh, I get it now. I get now why it wouldn't let us go down here while we were in cyberspace. It's because you can't fight bosses while you're in cyberspace. So that's either gotta be Iris or maybe the nav from X8 who had a crush on Zero. Palette, that was her name. I had trouble thinking of her name for a moment. Good lord! He takes too many hits. Wait a minute. I was about to say, did it just take us past it? But no, it didn't. Oh! Okay, that's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. No. Let go. Let go. 6. 7. Let go. Let go. 8. That's... I knew it. I knew we were going to get a disc out of that. Hardem. Well, right on time. Start dropping that health like candy. Let's see. Okay, so we still have another life after this. That's good to know. There we go. No, looks like we can't get up there. At least not currently. Looks like it's boss time. What a pain you are. I thought you'd be easier to scare off than that. No more games. I'm children. And Arabita of Wiles numbers. I'll see that smug face of yours frozen with fear. Yeah, we'll see about that. And just like that, he's done. You're kidding me. Why is this happening to me? And that's the first 4 missions completed. Ice body chip. Splash jump foot chip. Huh. So chips can be in there. In those. We got a couple of cyber elves. And those 3 we will have to get analyzed at the base. Transfer complete.
Zero, I'm sorry. You risked your life to go after the Dark Elf, but the Dark Elf was too fast and we lost sight of it. I scanned that area again, but there's no reading anywhere in the vicinity. I know an apology is not enough, but I am truly sorry, Zero. You have completed all the missions. This next mission involves deciding what to do with the missile factory that's been newly discovered. We are currently also searching for the Dark Elf, while we look into solutions for this problem. We have to do something about that missile right now. We had to calculate the transfer coordinates for the missile factory based on old satellite photographs. So the coordinates would be too dangerous to use as a direct transfer route. The land route to the missile factory is also dangerous due to the scout patrols that are searching the area. We're scanning for the Dark Elf, but no luck yet.
Understood. Let me know if anything changes.
Alright. Oh yeah. I'll save our data.
Yep.
We'll contact you right away if we learn anything new. Please get some rest until then.
Master X, do you still trust that man, Wile? His banishment did not follow official channels. Just because what he did resulted in a terrible calamity does not mean that banishing him was justified. He has returned to Neo Arcadia in a legal manner. What reason is there to drive him out? Don't worry. He's learned many things from his mistakes of the past. He'll do things right this time. But Thank you, Master X. I, Dr. Wiles, shall never repeat my past mistakes. Never again, yes. Hee. Still, to gossip about me behind my back. My, how the almighty 4 Guardians have fallen. What? Wile! Master X, the Dark Elf has appeared in Neo Arcadia. Hey, what's up, Catman? Great to see you. We're making some major progress with this game. We're already past the first 4 stages. And this game had a killer opening, I'm telling you, I loved it. Area Z3079. It's the farthest area from here. A human residential district. We'll go. Leviathan and Fafnir are still undergoing maintenance, but if we hurry things along a bit. Harpuia, how long do you plan to act like you're in charge? Letting the Resistance get away with countless uprisings, even letting the Dark Elf escape. I'm tired of useless people like you. The 4 Guardians are going to be stepped down. But, Master X? Dr. Wile, I'm entrusting you with the leadership of our armies. Will you accept? Yes, sir. I will capture the Dark Elf without fail, before she falls into the hands of the Resistance and becomes a threat to this world. Preparations have begun for the launch of the missile. We do not know the target area, but we are attempting to hack our way in and find out.
A tremendous energy is emanating from the missile. It seems that Omega is on board. Omega? That Omega on the missile?
Oh, dude, this game is awesome. I'm telling you, it's my favorite one yet of the ones we played. Seal, enter the coordinates you found.
That's dangerous.
Operator, hurry up and prepare for transfer.
Zero, I'm not sure about this.
I believe in you.
Okay, enter the data. Please transfer him.
Understood. Commencing transfer preparations.
Zero. You made it. What a relief.
Have you determined the missile's target?
The target is Area Z3079. What? That's a human residential district. Wait, that's not all. The Dark Elf is there too.
So he's trying to jump right in and take the Dark Elf. Understood. The music is killer in this game. Even better than anything we've seen up to this point. Okay, wait a minute. We had a foot chip, too. Can jump on water. Very interesting. And that X clone is making me think of Max Headroom with that stutter. Yeah, it looks that way. So, like I said, the first 4 stages have been beaten. And we're playing a mission that's between those 4 stages and the next set of 4. What? Okay, it must be because we were in cyberspace before. That must have been why we were able to endure spikes without dying. Okay. Don't you... me. Ah, we got another disc. Nice. I just said, don't you... me. You don't listen too good, do you? Give me that. And I'll take that while I'm at it. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. Power to increase lives by 3. Oh, we're still 40 short. Time to jump into cyberspace. Okay, now we should be okay if we hit spikes a couple of times. And some of the cyber elves in this game don't die when they're used. Yeah, this game punched everything up to new heights, and it's not quite as frustratingly difficult as the last two games were. I mean, I've only been playing this for coming up on 3 hours, and we're already through the first 4 stages. We definitely didn't finish them that quick the last few games. I started today's stream early because I wanted to get through as many stages as we could before tomorrow, but if this keeps up, we may actually beat this game by the time the night's over. It could be. I don't want to say for sure that it will be, but it seems like it's certainly possible. And when you go into cyberspace, the enemies drop health like it's Halloween candy. Okay, time to jump out of cyberspace. You don't have to jump into cyberspace in order to get through the level, but I like to. No! Oh boy. You don't beat it tonight, I know you will tomorrow. Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
They launched it! Zero, don't get any closer!
I have to act now while Omega is immobile. I'll sneak in and stop both him and the missile.
Zero!
This reminds me a little bit of Battletoads Double Dragon, Stage 5. Except without the instant death from the thrusters. Good lord, that level could be a tad annoying. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's what lets us inside. Gotcha. And we missed out on the crystals. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite song in the game, especially the SNES rendition. As a whole, I kind of like the NES game better. What in the hell? Okay, lesson learned. Okay. Let's see. So we need 96 crystals to... I keep telling you, don't you? Me. There we go. And this game's got some cool puzzles too that I've already encountered. All right, we got us another disc. I'll show you what the discs are all about once we get back to the base. There's 180 of them in the game. I've determined that much. And the number that pops up, that tells you what number the one is that that you got. No, you don't, son. Cool. I told you, when you're in cyberspace, the enemies drop that health like... I'm planning on it. That is totally the plan. So yeah, Catman already knows this because we discussed it earlier. But the game I'm thinking about, the game I'm probably gonna stream next, like as our main game, is called Ys: Memories of Celceta. Ys is the series that started in 1987, which means it's almost been around as long as The Legend of Zelda. And Nihon Falcom was the company that created it. Well, Memories of Celceta is basically the fourth game in the series, only when it came out initially, there were two versions of it made by different companies. I think Hudson Soft made one for the TurboGrafx, and then there was one made for the SNES called Mask of the Sun, which I actually have that one. But neither one of them was made by the original company, and Memories of Celceta is. So Memories of Celceta has taken over as the canon fourth game in the series. And the series has really gained popularity lately, I think, as a result of Ys 8 coming out. So yeah, we will definitely play Conker's Bad Fur Day. I just would like to get through Memories of Celceta first. And like Conker's Bad Fur Day, it's like, I'm familiar with a lot about the Ys series, but that particular game is one I have not played at all. So, like Conker's Bad Fur Day, it's going to be a totally blind playthrough. So we've got two blind playthroughs to look forward to. Okay. Okay. So we actually didn't get left behind that time. Good. I was looking to see if there were any, seeing that Ys game. I heard of the series but never played it. I've played 1 through 3, and I've played 6 through 8. Haven't played the 4th one, and the 5th one to this day is the only one that has never gotten a release in the US. And I'm hoping one of these days it will. I'm not really sure why they haven't released that one, but I'm hoping that that if the series is deemed to have sold well enough that they'll eventually do that. Do you see what I see? Way to blow it. At least we picked up a life before we chucked one out the window. Let's see. And for 100 more... Wait a minute. Okay, so basically the way the elves work, you notice how there's 2 slots for satellite elves, and then there's fusion elves. The satellite elves will fly alongside you pretty much all the time. Whereas the fusion elves, those are the ones that once you use them, then they die. We've used one of those already, and it was one that permanently lengthened maximum health. And who's going to turn that down? I ask you. Not me. I'll tell you that right now. Let's see. Nice! We got the 1-up and we made the jump. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that health, but that's okay. This area almost looks like a room in... Shut up, Siri. Nobody's talking to you. Almost looks like an area in Symphony of the Night. Baby elves?
He came, the bad Reploid! He came, the nasty Reploid! Omega will go rescue Mama! Don't get in his way! Leave! We'll protect him from you! Don't get in his way! Leave!
We actually have to fight the baby elves? I wasn't expecting that. And it looks like with the last 2-on-1 fight, looks like they share a health meter. Uh-oh.
Grandpa would be so proud of us! Haha! Grandpa would be so proud of us!
Okay. Well, at least we know what we're up against. And it's comforting to know that, that they share a health meter. That'll make this battle a lot less daunting than it could be. I'm gonna try something. Let's see. This may work, it may not, but we'll see. Wow. I guess that means don't use any elements. Okay, fine. I can certainly oblige. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That time we didn't have an element equipped. That's all right. We're edging ever closer. Whoa. Is that really necessary, you little squirts? Two more hits and we got it.
Wah, you horrible thing! Ow, that hurt!
Cry me a river, kiddos.
We may have lost, but the missile will land soon. Our mission is a success. We may have lost, but we'll see our mama soon. Our mission is a success.
Oh. So I guess he wasn't able to stop the missile after all. That's a sad state of affairs. Let's see. B-Tac. That's probably an animal. Kirith. Probably a nurse elf. Aina. Pitapa. And Martina. And then the others will have to go to the lab to analyze.
Yay, mama, mama! Yay, mama, mama!
Oh, crap. Look what that thing has become.
Hey, can you beat up that bad Reploid for us? Yeah, can you beat up that fake Reploid for us?
We, the Reploids of Neo Arcadia, we are defenders of humanity, the only justice here. Is this wasteland what you people call justice? Weil! I am Harpuia!
Perfect! Get him! Get him! Zero, don't move! I'll transfer you to the base now!
Transferring. Couldn't have timed that any better.
Zero, I'm so happy that you're safe. Please, never do anything as crazy as that again.
I'll think about it. That's a classic response right there. I love that. By the way, how is Harpuia?
Servo took him to the maintenance room. He wasn't hurt very badly, but he'll have to rest and recuperate for a while. Things really have gotten horrible. The operators will collect as much info as possible. Analyzing all the information will take a while. Try to get some rest until then.
I'm alright.
Then at least I'll save our data.
Okay, fine. That sounds good to me.
still don't understand how Neo Arcadia could fire a missile into an area where humans live, even to obtain the Dark Elf.
Someone has broken into our transmission circuit. It's Neo Arcadia. Put them through. Can you hear me, members of the Resistance? And Dr. Seal.
Copy, X.
We have custody of the Dark Elf. Let us put a stop to this foolish conflict. We ask that you surrender to us.
Surrender?
Hand over the new energy you invented, the SEAL system. If you do this, I guarantee the safety of you Mavericks.
He's gotta be...
As a result of our analysis of the SEAL system information you so kindly sent us, we have determined that combining it with the Dark Elf, or by combining it with the Dark Elf, excuse me, Freudian slip there, it may be possible to generate enormous amounts of energy. This would solve the energy crisis in one fell swoop. There would no longer be a reason for us to fight. Seal, a single answer from you would bring peace to the world.
I can't trust you.
What's that?
You were prepared to sacrifice humans to obtain the Dark Elf. I cannot trust you after seeing that. You cannot have the SEAL system. It was built so that humans and Reploids could live in peace.
Is that your answer? Fine. You have a monopoly on energy resources. And Zero, a Reploid with terrifying fighting skills. You are nothing more than filthy extremists. Seal, I was holding back until now. Because you were there. A human. Now you can face the consequences. Along with your Maverick friends. The transmission was cut off.
The Neo Arcadia military has begun advancing on our base from multiple areas. They've launched a total offensive. Zero,
You believed in yourself and fought accordingly. yeah, I love that. I love that. What comes next is my job. Tell me which areas they're in. I will intercept.
Zero. Displaying the Neo Arcadian movements on the monitor. Select...
Not yet. Not just yet.
Alrighty, just let me know.
First thing we're gonna do is go to the lab and analyze all of the secret discs that we found. Okay, Cyber Elves are smart programs for helping man and Reploid. C. Inarbita can become small to boost speed. Preya, a red baby elf named by Alouette. It really is. The music in this game is fantastic. P. Guardian carries an electric club. Eye Cannon spots intruders and attacks. Shark Seal X, a shark-type mechanoid that bites. That's making me think of the song Mac the Knife. But yeah, sometimes even when you analyze the secret discs that you can't open right away, sometimes there are things like energy crystals or maybe even cyber elves inside. Yeah, oh yeah, they're in this. They are in this. But now you mainly find them through discs that you pick up in the levels. Okay, let's see. I double your vitality. Whoa! Gonna need to level her up. Sorry, but you guys are gonna take a back seat for a while. That one right there. Let's see. That one right there's. Okay. We're gonna save one more time. And no. Now we will talk with the operator. Okay, wait a minute. You'll see in a moment why I wanted to come back to old residential. Derelict spacecraft, no. WR factory. There's a reason I want to go back to one of the other levels. It's because there's okay, the music here is kicking. Unfortunately, this wasn't where I wanted to go back to. But, see, one of the missions might be this one right here. One of the missions has a bunch of ivy hanging around. And, yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Watch what we can do now that we have the flame part. Last time I was here, I didn't have that, so I couldn't. It's because we can burn stuff. You never know what could be lurking behind all this ivy. Because even if you can, even if you know something is back there, if the ivy's covering it up, you can't pick it up. Yeah, it's like you can know for a fact that there's something underneath the ivy, but you still have to burn it away first, or the game won't let you pick it up. Okay, let's see. Okay, that didn't work. All right. I appreciate you being here, as always. So yeah, basically, I have no idea what's underneath the ivy here, and I want to see if there's any good, especially those doors. I want to see if there's well, yeah, there's one. Ah, number one. Man, look at this. That is some awesome graphical effects. Ooh! I think we didn't even come here. I missed this. I missed this area. Okay, how are we doing on E-crystals? Okay, we need 124 more. Hello. Now we can burn the fungus among us. Oh, it was great. Okay. Let's check in here. And another extra life. And we're less than 100 away from leveling her up. Don't think we're through this level yet. Man, look at this! We're just finding all kinds of goodies. Good Lord. Oops. Wait a minute. That comes in very handy. Not being able to set off the crumbling areas. Now, why did it take her back to level 1, I wonder? Oh, I love this. Oh boy. Ow, quit it. Okay, that's 6. That's 7. One more, and that one's done. Goodbye! You are the weakest link. I wonder... Ooh, hello. There we go. Let's see, how are we doing on E-crystals? It's 608. This is going to take a while. Now, whatever's down there, already got. Yeah, forgot about that. Wow, lots of crystals. Insufficient crystals. I wonder.
so it looks like we cannot use her until she's leveled up one more time. Hello. Oh, crap. And that may be all we can get here. So now we will go to the lab.
Ooh! Automatic charge to your weapon! Hell yeah! Matarus was inside. Demantisk. Uses skies to dispose of old Reploids. Samarin. This plant mechanoloid smells nice. P-Cannon, a cannon that attacks from poles. Okay. Why not? That'll help big time. I don't know. We'll leave that alone for now. Let's see what that, how's that boost vitality? Okay. I save you if you fall out of pit. I cling and stop certain enemies. I'll shoot ahead to help you. My bullets will pick off enemies. My shots head toward the ground. Slash at bullets to stop them. +1 to your shield. Wow. Speed up your weapon charge. Certain foes become Metars. I can turn foes into Metars. Some foes will get stunned. Become level A during the mission. My energies will boost you to level A. So we need 480 crystals to boost Martina. And right now, that is our priority. Alright. Explain the available missions. Okay. Anubis Necromancis V. Neo-Arcadia Army. We'll start with him. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the southern desert. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Yeah, we'll intercept them. All personnel prepare to transfer. So we're gonna want our electricity for this one. Zero. Excuse me a moment, folks, while I grab something to drink. So it looks like we only have 3 missions to go through on this stretch. And Harpooia at least seems to be on our side. Might as well come up, dude. Looks like our score at the end of the stage may be lowered by going through cyberspace. I'm gonna forego going through cyberspace this time. That's okay. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. So we got through the first 4 stages of this game. Now we're on the second set of stages, which there's 3 of them. Oh no, you don't. Oh, whoa! Wasn't expecting quicksand. I guess I should have been, because, I mean, after all, we are in a desert stage. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so the light part is not influencing our standing on those platforms. We got... What is that, 2 discs we found so far? Whoa! I wasn't expecting to see anything like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I saw. I'm glad you came back. I really appreciate your being here. No worries on exiting. See, no, we're gonna skip cyberspace for the time being, because I want to see if we can't get a higher score this time. Dude, thank you. Pardon me. That's what happens when I drink a lot of soda, folks. And some of you have probably noted that I do drink plenty of it. Avorvo. Did I say that right? I know in Spanish it's abuela. And I've noticed at least some Portuguese words are very similar to Spanish words, or at least it seems like they are. Pronounces as avol or vol. Oh, so what you were saying is you can say one or the other, so it's either so you either say avo or you say vo. Am I understanding it correctly now? Okay. Thanks for teaching me that. I do like learning other languages. Let's see. I'm gonna leave that door alone. Oh Lord.
get out of that. Abo or Bo. So, okay, so I noticed, you put different accent marks on them. But it looks like they have the same basic pronunciation. There's just, different accents on it. Some are similar to English. Ah, okay. So, yeah, am I understanding this correctly that that the only difference is in how you accent the vowel? Because that looks pretty much like oh, nice. We actually got a disc that time. It's the same word, but with different accent. Ah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Chinese. Hey, wait! I remember fighting this guy! He was in, I think he was in the first Mega Man Zero game. I have been summoned by Lord Weil back from the Netherworld to continue my reign of terror. Ancient One, it is now your turn to lie beneath the soil. Back to the earth with you! Wait a minute. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, man. There is no eternity in this world. Even your life must come to an end. Now, I don't remember him having an attack like that in the other game. I think it's a modification of a different attack that he had. True Americans tend. Maybe some of us. I just tend to drink a lot of soda, and soda does have that effect on me. Cool, we got him. You of the ancient soul. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll own up to it. Thanks, Shem. I appreciate it. You of the ancient soul. You have no place in the new world Lord Weil is creating. I will enjoy viewing your torment from my grave below. It's because in Brazil, it is considered rude. It kind of is here, too. I just find it comical. But that's just me. That questioner is... Oh, boy. Ooh. We almost hit the average there. Let's see. Stapita. Hanmarbo. Lurif. 100 E-crystals. Nice. Shoot us. And the rest we will have to analyze back at the base.
Thank you.
Okay, now...
Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much.
I should have realized. I knew there was a flame, I knew there was a flame Reploid among the others, and I should have remembered that we needed to attack him with electricity and not Anubis. What will it be? What'll it be? Yeah, I went to church yesterday. Let's see. Jackal Lloyd revived by Dr. Weil. Greha. Or E-Greha. Okay. Explodes, damaging close units. This foe has a bomb underneath. E-Greha, did I pronounce that correctly? Oh, it's too funny. So 200, we need 280 crystals to level that. To level that elf up. Okay, let's talk to the operator now. Oh, he must be the flame one. Of Anatre. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Yeah, I can intercept. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. I bought a lot of Mountain Dew while tracking down all the 50 state labels. So I'm going to have Mountain Dew available for drinking for quite a while. Although my favorite soft drink, I'll go ahead and say it, is Pepsi. Although I do like some lesser known drinks as well. Oh, it's Igreja then. Did I get it right that time? I forgot. I forgot in that in Spanish Jesus is pronounced Jesus, whereas in Portuguese it's Jesus. I forgot all about that. Yeah. Okay. I should have remembered that. This is another, I wonder. Okay. Let's see if we can't burn away this foliage here. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Guess what I'm gonna go back and do? Good thing I still had at least one life left. We're doing good, Catman. We got past one of the levels, one of the 3 newer levels, and surprise, surprise, the boss was somebody from, I think, the first Mega Man Zero game. I think these 3 bosses are all from previous games. Man, if you could burn away the foliage like that in the original game that had this stage. Now that I think about it, it may have been Zero 2 that this stage was in. But if you could burn away the foliage in that game, Just imagining the stuff I missed out on picking up. Man. That's all right. At least we're finding it this time around. Okay, so we'll go back to lightning. It's nice to see we found an extra life. Huh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I'll be sure to do that. Excuse me. Oh no, it is not just you. It is not just you. Like I said, I think this level's from, it's from one of the first two games. I just can't put my finger on which one it's from. Hello. Okay, now I've got to go the other path and just see what I could be missing. Okay, now we gotta wait on this one. There we go. That's going to be annoying, having to try to contend with those cannons while trying to move this block over little by little. And we have moved it over. Yeah, this level's, like I said, I can't remember which game this level is from, but it's definitely from one of the earlier games. So it's not just you. Like I said, we've already fought a boss from one of the earlier games. So there's definitely a trend going on here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm pretty sure that's where the other boss we just fought is from as well. Wait a minute. Now I see what that's for. Ah! Frickin' cannon. It's okay, we'll get that. We will get it. We already know what element to use on the boss here. Okay. Wait for it. Come on. Okay. We're gonna try to get whatever's in there. That disc, whatever disc it is.
Ah, you jive turkey. Okay. Oh my gosh! My curiosity's piqued too much. I must know. Ah. Never mind. He may mean mine. If so, I streamed Crystallis yesterday off the SNK 40th anniversary collection. All right, the heck with it. Oh man, I cannot believe I got away with that. Oh yeah. No, that wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. That was Saturday. Yeah. It was so great having you here for that, William. So great having you here for that. Ooh! Did you see what's up there? I gotta go for that. I have got to go after that. Yeah, Shenmue 3 was my Saturday stream. Therefore, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Probably should not have pushed that block over there if I was gonna go after that. I'm enjoying Shenmue 3. I'm really enjoying that in Shenmue 3. Time to burn some foliage. I just bet you could burn the leaves in the first Mega Man Zero game, and there's no telling what all I missed out on because I didn't do that. Oh, sweet! What'd you get? Oh, cool! That's awesome. Some of those are getting to be rather pricey among collectors, I understand, depending on which one you got. Good Lord. Ooh! I don't think we got that one before. I know it's probably only an information disc, but still, I'm glad we found that. Okay. Oh. William Riker, one from Star Trek. That's cool. You know, I've got a professor from my college days who used to like to go to Star Trek conventions, and he would often dress as Riker. Looked just like him too, I'm telling you. Unfortunately, that professor of mine was killed in a car accident 2 years ago. I miss him. I miss him a lot. Yeah. Basically what it was, he was just getting ready to start the fall semester, I think it was, and there was a guy. He was in his 20s. I think he was in his early 20s, and he made a very, very boneheaded move. He decided to try to pass 3 cars in a no passing zone, and right about that time, my professor was coming the other way, and when he saw this kid coming his way, he pulled over into the emergency lane to try to avoid him, and the kid did the same thing, and they pretty much hit head on. Okay. I wonder. Yeah, I know. I know this might make me sound bad, but I don't think there's ever going to come a time when I'm not really upset with that kid for doing that. If those gun turrets did not regenerate, it would be easy to get to whatever's up there. No. I remember I went to a Comic-Con one time, and I bumped into this professor of mine. I forget who he was dressed like, but he wore this really snazzy looking costume, and I was dressed up like Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid. I think I was the main reason he knew about that character. But he... Yeah, not... Ah, okay. I appreciate you being here. It's all... Let's see... Ah... About to just say forget that one. Nah. One more. There we go. And over it goes. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, can't go back there. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Alright. Since we're not, Oh my gosh. I think I may see what the difference maker's gonna be in getting that sub tank. Oh. Nice. Oh my gosh. You know what? The heck with it. We're going to cyberspace. Oh, wow. Ooh! I see what that does now. Man. That's gonna be so helpful. Oh, no, you don't. Damn it! See how many crystals we got? 432. Cool.
Okay. There we go. And that's gonna be hard. Get away for the terrain. I think we can just about get this. Oh. Dang it! Dang. Might have to get another foot part before we can make that jump. Yeah, probably so. The heck with it for now. Okay. Awesome! And we should be ready. Wow. My body has returned from decay. Lord Weil, who gave me life. I have returned, and now I will take your pitiful soul. Let's see you fight like a hero. Oops. Apologies. Wow. Justice is on the side of the Neo-Arcadians. So you think. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's all right, folks. One more hit and we'd have got him. Got him! An impressive fight. However, evil must fail in the end. History will judge who the true winner was. May you perish, O ancient god of destruction. Wow, that's quite a title Zero was just given. Unfortunately, okay, so we got a cyber elf in there. Auto recover. Interesting. Transferring 2-1.
Thank you, Zero. Now that they're without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much.
Let's see, and we will want fire for the next one. Let's see what we have gotten. Double vitality. Okay, that one right there is the one I want to focus on the most. We need 268 more crystals. Heals when standing still. Hell yeah! I'll definitely take that. What would it be? Let's take a look at the secret discs. Cannon that hides in walls. Pardon me. A B-type mechanoid that stings.
Okay. So we're gonna save here. Oops. Explain the available missions. Frontline Ice Base.
We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the northern tundra. The enemy is constructing a frontline base. There seems to be a reasonable amount of time left to act.
Okay, leave this to me.
Zero.
More likely to get energy crystals if we don't go through cyberspace. Ooh! Yeah. Wait a minute. Can jump on water. That was great. He looked like a ninja doing that. That was great. Got us a disc. You played Shenmue 3. Actually, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. It was on Saturday. Yesterday was Sunday. But yeah, I'm really glad you showed up for Shenmue Saturday. It really means a lot to me whenever anybody shows up. Yeah. Today's Monday. So yesterday being Sunday, I was going to play Conker's Bad Fur Day yesterday, but I decided against it and instead played an NES game called Crystalis, which was another game I'd never really played to completion before. Still didn't finish it this time, but we'll see about picking it up for another stream. Oh, okay. Oh! I almost didn't do that. Huh. Let's see. How many E-crystals do we have? 552. We need 148 more.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at, okay. Press up during triple attack. 4 shots for your buster shot. Slash of bullets to stop them. +1 to your rod. +1 to your shield. Speed up your weapon charge. Certain enemies destroy all small enemies. Some foes will get stunned. My job is to stun certain enemies. I will cut a boss's vitality. Okay. What about these guys? Non-lethal. I can make you run faster. Really? My bullets will pick off enemies. My shot heads toward the ground. Shots head toward the ground. So the one for running fast, that might help us get some of the perhaps even the energy tank that, or the sub tank we were going after in the last level we were in. That might make that easier to get. Huh. Looks like we got 2 ways we can go. This is interesting. Looks like both paths lead here. At least I guess they do. No, sir. Cool. There's a disc. Let go. Thank you. Let go. I'm so glad when you get frozen in this game, I'm so glad all it does is freeze you and it doesn't automatically take out any health. Yeah, I could see that. Come on. Good! We made it! Hopefully at the end that disc will have been worth the effort it took to get to it. Watch what else we can do with one of the boot parts we got. Ain't that great? But let's go back down underwater and just make sure we're not missing anything. Nice! I have a feeling we got a mini boss coming up. I thought we did. Nice. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've got one friend who I know from one of my trips to Chicago. He came to my stream yesterday and said, "What's this? This isn't Battletoads." I said, "No, we finished it on Wednesday." It was actually kind of he was pretty excited to find out that we finished it. Okay. We need 68 more crystals.
66. Hello. Give me health. One of you's got to give me health. Thank you. And we got a disc. Not off the top of my head. I mean, that name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't place it. Ah, Tim. I am impressed you made it to this base. Still, I cannot disorder. Freud, stay out of my head. I don't need any more Freudian slips to happen during this playthrough. Where was I? Oh, yes. I cannot disorder Lord Weil, the man who... I said it again! Blast it! Freud, maybe I ought to bring you back and make you pay for all the times you've made me slip up today. Third time's a charm, folks. I've got my cool back. Don't worry. I cannot dishonor Lord Weil, the man who brought me back. There, that's better. I'll just have to freeze you now. Okay. I'll have to look him up sometime. Yeah. Got him! Ugh! Forgive me, Lord Weil. That's a dream of mine. I actually was supposed to voice act in a Metal Gear Solid fan project, but unfortunately, we weren't able to. We weren't able to put our project up because we thought Konami was okay with what we were doing. We found out they weren't. Okay, Malthus. 100 E-crystals. Nice! I think that put us over where we needed to be. Surif. Barif. Anethus. And the rest of them we will have to take back to base to analyze. And back we go. Answer complete. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, to be fair, oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Power to increase lives by 3. All of your vitality, no. Make you run faster. Okay. 16 vitality. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and use Martina now that we can. And now we have double the vitality. And man, is that gonna help. Ugh, sorry. Okay, let's see what we've got in these other, what'll it be? Elpisa was a Neo-Arcadian Reploid that was seduced by Dark Elf. Let's see. Elk Reploid revived by Dr. Weil. Shoots a harpoon from its arm. Floats up with a propeller. Shoots a 1-ton cannonball. That's a heavy freaking cannonball. You know what? I've got an idea. Nah, we'll move ahead. There's plenty of... Well, we'll try it. If it turns out we're not ready, we're gonna try to go back for that sub-tank. Copy X Mark II. Area X2. We have analyzed the enemy's movements. As a result, we have succeeded in determining the location of the Neo-Arcadian HQ. It seems that Copy X and Weil are commanding the entire army from this base. If you strike here, you may be able to stop Neo-Arcadia. Are you ready? Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Zero. Come back safely, okay? I got a blueprint of Zero on the wall. Let's see, I'll switch over to the light side for the time being. Or light body, I should say. Really, dude? We'll see how this works out. Oh, Lord. Oh! Get that. Don't know yet what that is, but you never know when something could be infinitely useful. Oh, no, 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 no. If we're gonna eat Spike, let it be while we're in cyberspace where it's not instant death. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot we have a head part that that lets us stand still and recover health. Ah, you butt monkey. Well, that came in handy. Okay, now we'll sit here for a little bit and let our health recover. That's what I like about today's stream. I feel like I've done some of my better voice work during this stream. Yeah, bring it on, pal. Yeah, I'll meet you here in a minute. There we go. Huh. Oh, no. We're not going up there yet. Yeah, I actually was pegged to voice Big Boss using the David Hayter voice from Metal Gear Solid. And it's a real shame our project never was able to make it out. I had put a video on YouTube some years back, just kind of messing around doing some Metal Gear Solid voices that I could imitate, and they came across the video and they said, "Hey, this guy sounds like David Hayter, and we need somebody like that." The heck with it. The cyberspace we go! Ah, we got crushed. It's all good. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'll beat you here in a minute. I wonder if those platforms are solid in cyberspace. I guess we'll know soon enough. Nope, not even in cyberspace can we stand on those. Alrighty then. And eventually I would like to go back and to Anubis's area and try to get that sub-tank. I'll beat you here in a minute. Cool. Yeah, give me that. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Whoa. Ah. Ah, crap. Ah, well. At least we know there's another doorway to cyberspace we could take.
I wonder if that speed increase is permanent. If you use the speed elf as a fusion elf. Part of me thinks he may only work for one stage, but who knows? Uh-oh. Okay. And here we go. So you've come, Zero. Do you know what you are doing? You are helping extremists. Why would a legendary hero help an evil army? So you're saying that we're an evil army, and you people are fighting for justice? Exactly right. Almost all humans support our cause. All humans dream of defeating the extremists. What value is there in the justice that complacent humans seek? Who cares about value? Neo Arcadia is doing what's right. That is enough proof that what we do is just. Oh boy. Not the first time we fought him. Oh crap. What's the matter? Can't heal yourself again? Ha-ha! We got a trophy there for beating X. Called Proof of Justice. No! Why? I'm a hero! I fight for justice! Weil! Dr. Weil! Use Omega! Crush him in your hand! He is no longer here. Who are you? X. X? You are my original form? Weil has moved to another base with Omega. Weil was using you for his own purpose. Gee. Everyone treats me like a fool. I won't stand for it. Let me show you my true power. Ah! Oh no. Weil has placed a trap on your body. Ga! I can't move. Ga! Ah! He always warns them, but they never, ever listen.
quick foot chip. I wonder. 100 E crystals. 1 Cyber Elf. 2 Cyber Elf. 3 Cyber Elf. 4 Cyber Elf. 5 Cyber Elf. 6 Cyber Elf. 7 Cyber Elf. And one that must be analyzed at the base. Weil knew from the start how things would turn out, so he must have rigged a trap on him to fulfill his true ambition. Hear me, citizens of the great land of Neo Arcadia. I must inform you of sorrowful news. Dr. Weil. Just now, our hero, Master X, was taken by bloodthirsty extremists, and he has sadly passed away. So, in accordance with Ordinance Number 8, I, Dr. Weil, will become your new leader. It is time to put a stop to these extremists. Thank you all. I have just confirmed your approval. I will have to ask you all to do a number of things. Neo Arcadia cannot know true peace until the extremists are eradicated. Let us all fight together until they are wiped out. He... It's all going according to his plans. Dr. Weil, will he try to repeat the tragedy of the Elf Wars that ended a century ago? I'll look for Weil. I need you to help. Okay. I'll look for him too. I wanted to say something about Omega. What is it? Well, never mind. I'll bring it up again when the time comes. The heart is what counts, not the body. And there goes X. The heart. And that's another mission in the books. So this is what it has come to. Dr. Weil is the ruler of Neo Arcadia. Those humans haven't been told a thing. No, that's not it. They haven't tried to learn a thing. Lives with plenty of food and comfort. People have stopped bothering to think with their heads. There may still be some people who want to do something. If we could somehow let those kinds of people know what Dr. Weil is really thinking, we might be able to change Neo Arcadia. Who is this Dr. Weil anyway? What has he been doing since he reappeared? If you can gather some information, we might be able to analyze it to determine where he is presently and what he's been doing until now. Okay. Where do I need to go? Just tell me. Yes, but first, I'll save our data. All right, don't have to ask me twice. We've isolated some locations for you to gather information. Not right now. There's a couple things I want to do first. Like check on those elves that we just got. Okay, that's by 3, 8 by. Man. So we know where there's a sub tank. I'd like to go after that next. So the next thing we're gonna do is take a look at the foot chips we've got. We got boost running speed. Let's see what it's like with without it. Yeah, I can kind of see a difference. Yeah, I can see a difference. That might be the difference maker in the next area we're going to. Let's see, where's that disc? There it is. A revised copy X, revived by Dr. Weil. So we'll go ahead and save again before we go back to the area that we're about to go back to. Okay, so we need transfer back. Frontline ice base, that's where we want to go. Wait. No, that's not where we wanted to go. Had to think for a second. It's not the... I think it's actually the fire level that we want to go back to. So, wait a minute. Forest of Anarte. I think that's where we want to go. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we want to go. So glad we have that speed boost. That is going to make a difference. Okay. Let's look at the ones we can... Okay. Use my power to increase lives by 3. My job to heal you completely. I think that one... let's take a look at our fusion. Okay, that's what I thought. Good idea to go ahead and level those up, because not only will they refill your standard health, but they'll also refill a sub-tank. And we will go ahead and... Good Lord, look at that! Okay, wait a minute. No. And one more for good measure. Nice. Now the main reason that we came back here was so that we can get that one disc that's over by the spikes. We can actually step on the spikes now without dying. It'll still take off a nice chunk of health, but it won't be insta-kill at this point. Oh! So we're still having a little bit of trouble getting up there. Really?
Okay. Alright, the heck with it. We'll go for what we know is there. Ooh, nice. Ah, you butt monkey. Okay. Okay, let's see. Power to increase your lives by 3. So 500 crystals, and we'll be able to completely enhance all of our nurse elves. Cool. So we got that. Ah. Good Lord. Wait a minute. Ah! Now I see what we've got to do. Aha! Look what we just got. Hombres, we just got us a sub-tank. And from the looks of it, that may be the only one in the game. Word up! We're in great shape now. Heck yeah, we're gonna save.
Displaying the available missions.
Well, look at... Huh! These must be from, Mega Man Zero 2. Let's see. This is a Neo-Arcadian energy plant. It is currently shut. What is so important that they had to shut down the plant in the middle of an energy crisis? The place was shut down around the time Weil appeared, so it bears investigation. Yeah, I'll investigate.
Thanks, Rob.
Don't do anything dangerous, Zero. So there may be one, there may be one disc we didn't get in that last area, but I don't see it mattering too much. I honestly don't. Because we got a sub-tank now. The facility's core has not yet been activated. We'll need to activate the core and re-establish facility operations to get into the deeper areas. I wonder. Okay, if it's a power plant... Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like I said, I feel like I've done some of my best voice work in this stream. I've really been enjoying it. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand here for a little bit and just let my health come back. Because I'm going to test something. We may be able to get our sub-tank filled up this way as well. If so, this game just became substantially easier. Huh. Nope, doesn't look like that's gonna work. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay. No. To be honest... That's a very good question. I think they're nearly synonymous with each other, to be honest with you. And if you if that word isn't familiar to you, it pretty much means, I believe they pretty much mean the same thing. So we've got full health. Heck yeah! I will gladly take that. Yeah, give me that. I'm excited about uploading this stream to YouTube, you guys. Because, you know, I always have fun voice acting. And it's really been fun getting into it. It's like do and make. Yeah. Well, do is can mean pretty much any activity. Make is when you're when you're actually working to produce something. Yeah, in a sense. They don't always mean the same thing, but they can, depending on how the word mad is used. Like the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland certainly is synonymous with crazy. Oh, you can't help that. Everyone here is mad. Well, We're already at an end to cyberspace. Yeah, those. No, those are different. Listen kind of means somebody's actively doing something. Here is just like you know, they just happen to. It just the sound happens to catch their ears. Like I hear a bird calling. Doesn't necessarily mean I was trying to hear it. I just happened to hear it. Now I listened for the call of the bird. That's different. Exactly. Listening is active. Hearing, you can hear something without really trying to hear anything. Okay, let's. Ooh. Not necessarily, because noise means implies that the sound was unpleasant. Ooh, are we already through here? Well, look at this. Wait a minute. Okay, that's using ice attack. Does it go in accordance with the drone you're using? No, apparently not. Scream. So in Portuguese, it's pretty much one word for both of them. Yeah. The one thing I think that a lot of people say makes English difficult for them is we do tend to a lot of times have multiple words for the same thing. Making to do equals fazer. Okay. And it looks like we destroyed it. And we got a data file. Well, disk. We will move on. Okay, so in your language, it's one word for both. Okay. Interesting. Really interesting. Ow, quit it. Let's see. $80 more crystals.
Very difficult in English. I can see how it would be, definitely. Now that... Whoa! Oh my gosh! Give me that. Portuguese verbs, conjugations are more difficult. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Be a language I would definitely be interested to learn more of. Ooh. Oh, look at this. These things are back. Switch those words up. It's possible, I suppose. I guess it depends on the speaker. But like, listen and hear. English mother tongues. I suppose. English is not a very easy language. True enough. I think personally one of the trickiest aspects of our language is that that's true. Like we have a saying that goes I before E except after C, or when it spells A like neighbor and way. But there are rules that there are words that still use the E before I when neither of those apply. As a teacher of mine once said, she would say, or when it spells A, or in weird words like weird. You know, I got a little something you might find funny, Shim. During one of the plays I was in, it was a murder mystery on a train. A relative of mine from Canada was coming down during the run and came to see it, and as kind of a nod to Canada, there's a part where I had to say I have a lovely velvet Elvis painting sitting above my sofa. Well, that's how they say it in England, but instead I said hanging above my Chesterfield. Because I understand that's what they call, what we Americans call couches, and what they call sofas in Britain. I understand it's called they're called Chesterfields in Canada. So it's kind of a nod to that. During the last production of our show, I said hanging above my Chesterfield, because I knew there was somebody in the audience that was going to get that. Yeah, it just sounded, it was just something fun for me to do. And the director told me not to do that because our two Americans and Canadians. The thing that trips us up the most is we Americans say some words, and British people use different words for that same thing. Like for instance, say a woman is putting on stockings, and there's a tear that comes up. And here in America, a woman would say, "Oh dear, I have a run in my stocking." In England, they would say, "I have a ladder in my stocking." Other things are contextual. I read novels. I have read that book. And then, hey, Arkanoid Addict, great to see you. How's it going tonight? What's this? Tee. Hey, you weren't supposed to see this place. This is a Dark Elf copy factory. We've got copies of the Dark Elves sleeping here. In other words, baby elves. We had the factory sealed off so nobody gets suspicious. Now you've done it. Awesome. How'd you do tonight? I'll have to ensure you remain silent about this. Forever! Alrighty then. I am Cubit Foxtar, member of Wiles Numbers. I'll make sure you never talk again. Sure, she still uses a feminine voice, but I kind of, it kind of sounds to me like she could possibly have this dual voice going on. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. You're making progress. Okay, good. If I am defeated, this room will cease functioning, and the copies will all die. There will be no proof. Nobody will know the truth. Oh, you mean what you think is the truth? Okay. Beat Tyson on my first try today. Congratulations on that. I've said all throughout time that every time you fight Tyson, and I mean every time, you better be on your toes, or else he's gonna whoop you into next week. So an American Southern accent can give people some trouble. From that part of the world, I think are Mancun. And anyway, we don't actually need the baby elves. The Dark Elf alone will be enough to take care of the Reploids. I can already see it. The shining future. The new world Lord Weil is about to create. And I see you wallowing in the depths of despair. Tee-hee-hee. Eastern Canadians in Newfoundland and Nova Scotia, but most don't. Why is it saying 0% completion? A sluggish Edgeman. Double jump! Ooh! That'll help us get some stuff. Okay. 80 E-crystals. Frogfoot chip. I'm gonna have to see what that does. We got a lot of foot chips. Not less so on the head chips. We've only got like 2 of those. If you speak to a person from Newfoundland, that sounds like a whole different language. Rabbit! Hey! Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back, Zero. It appears that Weil was attempting to mass-produce baby elves at that factory. But I wonder, what was he planning on doing with all those baby elves?
Let's see. What do we got here? You need 8 vitality. Not anymore. Now they're gonna give us 16 vitality. Every state has different ways of talking. Yeah, it's kind of that way here in the U.S. Like, there's a video online where you can hear people from all different states, and they talk about ways that they talk that are kind of different from the rest of the country. Newfoundland is a province off to the east. See, Newfoundland's kind of different from any other province in Canada because they have a portion of it is on the mainland, but then they also have an island off to the east. British Columbia kind of does too, but Newfoundland has the bigger island, and British Columbia is off to the west too. Now here's what's trippy about British Columbia. The island is called Vancouver Island, but the actual city of Vancouver is on the mainland, but it's not on the island itself. The island, though, has Victoria, which is British Columbia's capital. So that's kind of interesting. I think isn't St. John's on Newfoundland Island? I could be wrong about that. My mother's been out to Vancouver Island. I have not, sadly. The furthest west that I've been in Canada is Banff, that I'm aware of. So huge. I like those. Okay, let's see. How many discs can we... 100 E-crystals were inside. Munchie R. Monkey Lloyd revived by Dr. Weil. 9 remotes. Wow. Top Gabiol. Whatever. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember 100%, but that's what I thought. Thanks for the lurk, Shim. I always appreciate your being here. Is it true Texans pronounce idea as idea? Probably not all of them, but I'm sure you'll find some that do. Can double jump. So that's what the frog one does. Very nice. Yeah, you'll find some people that have weird pronunciations like that. Like we have one word. We have one word that's called that's wash. I've heard people say that word so many different ways. Some people will say wash. My mother says it that way. And some people go whoosh. But wash is the correct way to pronounce it. Vancouver Hazel. Calgary's pretty multicultural too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a word that a lot of Southern people tend to pronounce like 100 different ways. Like I said, yeah, she does. She does. It's hilarious. But I've also heard some people who say "whoosh," which is even funnier. Okay, let's see. Which one are we going to next? Snowy Plains. So we will want to use fire there. We'll go after this one next, as we know for a fact what its weakness is. Containers have fallen out of a spaceship, which fell onto Snowy Plains. It is possible that they contain data about Omega or Weil. They sent a scouting party, but the Neo-Arcadian forces are too strong, and they cannot pass. We would like you to reinforce them and retrieve the data. Well, of course I'm going to accept.
You said Newfoundland. I almost heard New Finland, but it was like what? But then I realized, yeah, because the way it's spelled, you would kind of say Newfoundland, but nobody pronounces it that way. I've always heard it pronounced Newfoundland. Newfoundland. It's kind of weird, but no, Arkanoid Addict is from Finland. That's probably why he picked up on that like he did. Don't do anything dangerous, Zero. He made his way here while I was streaming Battletoads, and he was actually here when I put a cap on it, or when I beat it, is what I mean to say. Ah, Mr. Zero, the enemy is waiting in ambush up ahead. No, I mean he's from the country Finland, over in Europe. Arkanoid Addict is. That time, I meant to say it that way. Okay. The enemy is waiting in ambush up ahead. There's no way we can break through. Mr. Zero, if you can make an opening, we'll follow you. Okay, so there's nothing off to the left. Alright, dude. I don't even care if my score gets lowered. Cool. Oh boy. Whoa! Oh, this is going to be a fun level, I can already tell. And hey. Man, talk about a hidden relic. I had to really dig in there to find that one. Countryside people pronounce. People do that. Ah, let's see. Trying to stay up on top as much as I can. Oh dear. So if we had been wearing the light body part, that wouldn't have crumbled beneath us. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden down here. But what about here? Ooh, hello. Well, I'll be. Oh. Come. Oh, that irritates me. But holy cow! Where did all those lives come from? I wonder if they came from one of the cyber elves. Yeah, this game is definitely my favorite Mega Man Zero game that I've played so far. I mean, I had a pretty good time with the first two, but this one, I mean, everything about it is improved. The music was already good, but you know it's far improved. The gameplay is improved, and the story, my gosh. I mean, this one had a somewhat in-depth intro, which is not something I saw in any of the other games before this one. It's a great thing to see. Okay, whoa! I hit something. What did I just hit? I wonder. Let's see if this works. Nope. I was hoping since it was fire, it could have melted the snow. Town in my state that the name is Americana. The other town is Sant. Interesting. Yeah, I usually don't tell people what state I'm from, but you know, maybe one of these days I'll be more comfortable doing that. I'm just really not comfortable enough doing that right now. And I hope most of you understand where I'm coming from on that. Oh, okay. That means the container's there, but we already got since we already got the file, that's why we weren't picking anything up. Makes perfect sense now. They're not dropping as much health anymore. Just doesn't seem like they are. Cemetery, graveyard, and Santa Barbara. List that, oh, I guess I gotta hit that thing in the head. I think some of the other ones that were like this didn't have to be hit in the head. Either that or I didn't notice because I was usually power slashing and it usually can hit to the head automatically. Oh, there we go. People have American parties there. Oh, that sounds like fun. The only thing that kind of gets on my nerves is how lackadaisical people here in the U.S. Not everybody, but I've seen a good number of people just treat the virus that shall not be named like it's a big joke. And some of them have had like COVID parties. Like I heard there was a I think it was down in Alabama. There was a university supposedly where they were offering a prize to the first person to get COVID, and I'm sitting there like, are you kidding me? You know, how can you want to get something like that? No, I said COVID. That's what we call the virus. I don't know if they call it other things in other parts of the world, but no, like COVID, COVID is how it's spelled. The virus is called COVID-19. Yeah. Some of them have been having parties, like at least one university that I've heard of, and apparently there was a prize offered to the first person who contracted it, and I'm sitting here like, are you absolutely insane? You know, I would never wish for anybody to get something like that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Make traps. We haven't really fed any of our hacker bots.
Double the items you get. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Arkanoid Addict. I always appreciate your being here. You know, you were one of the I'll never forget how you stopped in just to see if I would beat Battletoads, and by golly, you were here when it happened. I hope I can be there when you get all the way through Punch-Out. I mean, you're working so hard at it. You're obviously gonna pull it off at some point. Probably sooner rather than later. Have a good evening, and thanks a lot for coming. Let's see. In order to get up there, we'd have to have the double jump. Oh, I could have equipped the double jump, and I didn't. That was dumb of me. Is that it? Treated the virus like a little, as I said before. I remember you telling me that. Ha! That container was an Omega ship. So you see, it's ours. Has the legendary hero stooped to thievery? How deplorable. As king of the snow plains, I do hereby judge your crime. I, Glacier Cactank of Wile's numbers, have reached a verdict. The punishment for thievery is death. Oh. He's from Finland. Fortunately for him, we've got double the vitality. Oh my! Not stopping at thievery, you also defy Lord Wile? Lord Wile's new order will issue judgment upon you. Ah! And in the words of the rock band queen, another one bites the dust. Spikefoot chip. I bet that one makes it to where you don't slip around on icy terrain. Quick charge head chip. Got a cyber elf. Another cyber elf. 80 E crystals. Another cyber elf. And yet another cyber elf. And then we've got one. Ooh. We've discovered data inside the container. Mr. Zero, we've recovered all of the data. I will continue searching for more data. Mission completed. Commencing transfer. Transferring. Transfer complete. Zero, thank you. I'm analyzing all of the data you recovered for us. We may be able to figure out what Wile is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best. Speaking of analyzing data, we have a secret disk that needs analyzing. I think I know probably what this is, but you never know. Ah, swings chained arms around. Date here is data. Ah, okay. You mean like does it mean like date as in dating another person, or as in the particular day? Wow, we've got a lot of lives all of a sudden. Ignore slippery terrain. That's exactly what I thought that did. Let's see. Okay, that's what I thought. Boost vitality? Yes, please. If you want 3 more lives, count on me. Heck yeah. Let's see. And now we will use, Rilfie. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save now that we have more vitality. We're ready to rock and roll, folks. I think we are definitely gonna put this game to bed tonight. In English, data has something with computers, right? Like an archive. Well, it's not just computers. It's a word for information in general. Sometimes it can be computers, or it can be like files in a folder or something. It's usually used for computer data, yeah. But it's not just pertaining to computers. Okay. Let's see what missions we've got left. Let's see. Sunken library. That indicates water. We'll go here next. The ruins of an ancient library have been found. It's completely soaked inside, but there may still be some data around. See? There's that word again. And it was talking about books this time. We'd like for... Well, it could be in the books. Who knows what kind of data they're looking for, but they are looking for data. We'd like you to search for data on Weil or Omega. Tomodachi. That's Japanese for friend. I remember that. And yeah, we will accept the mission. Wait a minute. First, please go to the data room. That room has the highest probability of containing information about Weil and Omega. Let's see. So we've got... Let's see, did we... I'm gonna put ice on this time. May not be what we need to use this time, but we'll find out. We're gonna need ice or electricity, probably. Oh, look at all those books. Look at all those books floating around. That's cool. What the heck is that? Something is causing the water to become electrified. Good Lord. To date someone is Namorar, okay. In Portuguese. That's cool. I'm getting the impression that these things may not be killable. I'll try a few more hits and see what happens. Well, oh!
Man, that's dumb of me. I should have noticed before. Aha! Well, look what we just got. We just got us a disc. And there's another one. At least it's a way we can stay safe from the electricity. Whoa. Oh! Now that's clever. I like that. I like that. That's a neat little mechanic. At least we know what's supercharging the water. And we know we are making the right decision to put on our ice power. You know, it's kind of funny. In the first Mega Man, it was electricity that took down ice. And pretty much ever since then, it's been the other way around. At least we're not left to wonder anymore about what's causing that water to become electrified. And there's another disc. This is the data room. Please search for information on Weil at that console. After searching, the data's location will be displayed. Please go to that area and recover the data. Okay. 4 matches. Weil, Omega, Dark Elf, Elf Wars. Specify search data. Now let's look for Elf Wars. Area with data concerning the Elf Wars found. To search for more information, use the console again. Okay, so it's the yellow door in the middle. Dark Elf. Purple door in the middle. Area with Dark Elf's data found. To search for more information, use the console again. Okay, Omega. Another yellow. Area with Omega's data found. To search for more information, use the console again. And now let's see where Weil's data is. And it's a red door. Data found. To search for more information, use the console again. And here we go. Sure, they're only asking us to get data on 2 subjects, but wouldn't it be great to get all the data? I know that's certainly what I would want to do. And it looks like... Huh. Looks like it wasn't toward the bottom. Okay. So this was a yellow room. Okay, yeah. We'll search every door just to be on the safe side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 doors on each floor. And there's Jack Squat in this door. William, that is that's a slang I just used. It basically means there was nothing. When I say slang, I don't mean it's necessarily offensive, but it just means that there was nothing in there. And then let's see, another way we might say that is diddly squat. The possibilities are endless, pretty much. Okay, so there's nothing in there. I'm assuming they're going to be discs. So we've got quite a few more rooms to check. And Jack Squat again. Aha! You got Omega's data. File number 815156. Omega. The ultimate Reploid, created by Dr. Weil, possesses incredible power when combined with the Dark Elf. Vanished to outer space to avoid another Elf War. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find out something new about Omega. Alright, cool. At least it lets us know when we've actually found data. I think not. Let's see, nothing there. Readers coast to coast were probably traumatized about this stage. Dark Elf data. File number 351848. Dark Elf. Officially known as the Mother Elf. Creator unknown. This cyber elf was originally created for the purpose of restoring Maverick programs to their original state. But the Mother Elf was altered by Dr. Weil so she could be used to manipulate Reploids by freely rewriting programs. Although the organized fighting of the Reploids manipulated by the altered Mother Earth did end the wars, this terrible power was sealed off to prevent misuse. So, the Dark Elf, what's going on? If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find out something new about her. And boom, got the Elf Wars data. File number 945388. Elf Wars. End of the wars. Cyber elves used from this Elf Wars. The use, Dark Elf, and copies. Amplify the power while at will. The worst in the war end. Approximately 90% wiped.
Zero? It looks like that data is corrupt. I think we may be able to repair it at the base. Thank you, Zero.
Well, at least it wasn't all for naught. At least it can actually be recovered. Wiles data. File number 650326. Dr. Weil. From Neo Arcadia. Creator of Omega. Altered the Mother Elf, sparking the Elf Wars. Banished from Neo Arcadia after the Elf Wars. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find some new information about Weil. Who dares intrude upon my territory? Zero! So it's you! I am Voltiel Biblio of Wile's Numbers. What is that you've got there? What is that you've got there? Who wrote this? Whoever it is, you're fired! Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Give that data back! Now! Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Goodbye! What's up with you? You're opposing Lord Weil? Aren't you afraid of him? You're crazy! Ah! And then there was one. Let's see, we got 9 files. Well, discs. Got the Shadow Dash. Okay, we got a Cyber Elf in that one. Another Cyber Elf. Yet another Cyber Elf. And 100 E-Crystals. And we're back. Transfer complete.
Zero, thank you. I'm analyzing all the data you recovered for us. We may be able to figure out what Weil is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best.
So I don't think we're gonna need any elements for this next one. But we'll definitely want to analyze the other discs that we found. Weil altered Mother Elf, starting the Elf Wars. Mother Elf was Dark Elf was Mother Elf before Dr. Weil altered her. Omega was made by Dr. Weil but was banished to space. Use of Dark Elf made the Elf Wars terribly tragic. Wait a minute. Okay, it's not up there. There it is. Eel Reploid that uses electricity. Okay, cool. And it is time to save. And now we've got one mission left to undertake. And then after that, we should be ready to go through the final set of stages. Neo Arcadia has completed a giant elevator. We do not know its purpose. They are bringing something up from deep underground.
Can you investigate?
You bet I can.
don't do anything dangerous, Zero.
Dude, the music! I love it! This is great! Oh, no, you don't.
Where's the camera? Oh, I guess that's the camera that was locked in on us. And to cyberspace. Good gosh. All right. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, give me those crystals. Okay, we need to double jump for that. Should have thought to use that earlier. Oh, come on! Maybe we need to dash first. Okay. There we go! I think we're at the cap now. And let's go back to the speed. Oh, wow! You can actually dash through enemies. That's cool. Yeah, give me that. Nothing up there. But there was something down there. Maybe not much of a something, but still. It's a little something. Ah! There's a disc. No disc in that one. Okay, it looks like that will be easy enough to make as a regular dash jump. I was gonna say, if we needed an extra boost, we do have that double jump. Man, I'm enjoying this game so much. Okay. Looks like now would be a good time to break out that double jump. Oh, come on! Oh, let's try that again. There we go! We got it that time. There we go. We could slow our descent down the wall, but right now I don't see it being totally necessary to do that. Ooh, there's an energy crystal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ha! You missed. And it looks like it's time to leave cyberspace. Kind of forgot we were in cyberspace. I guess I should have known. And down we go. I wonder.
Maybe it would have been better off if we'd have just, Whoa! No, you don't, son. I'm fighting them to see if there's any discs to be gotten. There's one. Hopefully we didn't miss out on one of our discs by pushing that first one off the ledge. I guess we'll find out as we kill the rest of them. Yeah, it looks like we may have. Well, look at this thing! Hopefully just 2 more Howard Slashes will take it out. No, it looks like it's a bit more durable than that. Good lord. Nice, we got it. Man, that thing can take some punishment. A lot more than we can take right now. Hopefully it'll at least start us there. Okay, good. And at least we got plenty of lives to boot. May we get another crack at that disc. Well, no, I guess he didn't have a disc. Because he would have dropped it if he did. Thing is, I'm not sure which enemy dropped the disc, whether it was one of them or one of these guys. I think it was one of these right here. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Come on. Ah, jive turkey. And here comes the Pinocchio bot. At least to me, it looks slightly like Pinocchio. Maybe to others, it might not look like him so much. Cool. We've got a lot more health left over than we had last time. Apparently, just relying on charge slashes was not the right move to make. Ooh! Here's something new. And there's a disc. Come on. Cool. Cool. And one of them did not drop a disc. It's a little disappointing, but hey, looks like the level's not done yet. Timber! I love the way they're falling over.
There we go. And there went our crystals. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'll just let our health come back. And then once it does, we'll be in good shape to tear this Joker a new one. Wow! Wow! Grr. So you're Zero? You're so tiny, I almost stepped on ya. My name is Tretista Calvarian of Wiles Numbers. Your neck is so tiny, I'll snap it with one chomp. Grr. Man, he's got a lot of health too. I don't think so, dude. Alright, so taking out a third of his health. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Cool, we got him! Huh? Zero, where did you go? I don't see you! And my whole body hurts! Ouch! Ouch! Yeah! Boy, I've had days like that after a day of work. Sucks to be him. Does a body good. Not sure exactly what that was for, but that's the name of the trophy that we just got. Maybe it was for getting all the body chips, because we just got another one. And we got a couple of cyber elves. Thanks, Rabbit. I appreciate it. So the next 4 we're going to have analyzed at the base. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. It looks like that elevator was being used to carry mass amounts of E-crystals. But I wonder, what was Weil up to with all that energy? And there. We've just finished inputting the data recovered so far. Now to begin the analysis. Thanks to Zero, we've collected much information. It will take time to analyze the data, so for now, I'll save our data. You ain't gotta ask me twice. Oh yes, that reminds me. Servo told me that Harpuia's condition has improved a lot. Why don't you go pay your respects? Huh. Regardless of what power Dr. Weil may wield, I can confidently say our resistance will never lose. That's because you, Seal, and all of us are united together. Zero, you carry the hopes of all of us here. And it's a burden I don't mind bearing.
see. Ah, there he is. Can you stand up already? Wow, Harpuia, you're hard to keep down. What are you up to? Why did you rescue me? Do you expect some favor in return? Perhaps. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Horrible. Just the thought of being helped by you makes me nauseous. Stripped of my position and driven out of Neo Arcadia. I'm used goods. That's not true. You just stood up for your beliefs, just like we do. You've made no mistakes. My beliefs. I can't sit back any longer. We must protect the humans from Weil. We have to stop him immediately. That Weil! Wait. Your wounds are not fully healed yet. I am a warrior, born to protect humans. I am a proud warrior of Neo Arcadia. I don't need any help. Even if my body should fall into ruin, I will still gladly fight for humanity. So, Harpuia refuses to go with us. Mr. Zero, come to the commander's room immediately. They sure run you ragged, don't they, Zero? I'll be back later. Zero, Harpuia, don't you dare die. Okay, I guess he's back at the lab. Information analysis is complete. Ms. Seal will report on what we found. Your orders, please. Okay, so we gotta talk to her. Okay, I got it. Zero, I'm sorry. You gathered a lot of information for us, but we still do not know where Weil is. But we have figured out what he might be attempting to do. Before we talk about Weil, I'll open the data file for the Elf Wars that you found. File number 945388, Elf Wars. Near the end of the Maverick Wars, many cyber elves were used. The period from this time until the end of the fighting was referred to as the Elf Wars as a result. In particular, the use of the gigantic elf known as the Dark Elf, and copies of this elf known as Baby Elves, to amplify the power of Reploids, while controlling said Reploids at will, made this the worst war in recorded history. While use of the Dark Elf brought the war to an end in 4 years, approximately 90% of all Reploids and 60% of all humans were wiped out. The technology used at this time, the technology of using baby elves to control Reploids, this must be what Weil is attempting to use again. I'm sure that what Zero saw at the Dark Elf Copy Factory was machinery prepared for just this purpose. Excellent detective work, Dr. Seal. What? Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Is that Dr. Weil? This time, Omega is absolutely perfect. I can now manipulate all the Reploids on the planet without using the baby elves and make them do whatever I want. Time to start, Omega. Now you will see, pitiful humans, what you get for banishing Dr. Weil. Taste the fear foolish Reploids who banished me. Inscribe my name upon this world, the name of your new ruler. That name is Dr. Weil. The entire world is in my hands. I have the power to crush it between my fingers at any time.
No! This can't be happening.
A new world, a new order. History is once again in motion. Seal, back!
Zero?
Inscribe it upon the world, the name of our ruler. Weil, 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 Weil! This is the chant that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Both of you freeze. It's okay. They're just unconscious. All I did was disable the power of the Dark Elf. But my current power can only protect those at this base. Took you long enough, X. That's gratitude for you. Where's Weil? In Neo Arcadia's underground power system, Sub Arcadia. Omega is there too, transmitting the power of the Dark Elf around the world. Apparently, X and I are the only ones who can move around freely. X, tell us the coordinates for Sub Arcadia. So you plan on fighting against Omega? Yes. Why? Nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Be careful, Zero. Oh, that was funny. I verified the coordinates for Sub Arcadia on the transfer device. Transfer me. Roger. All personnel prepare for transfer.
Zero, come back safely.
Well, folks, looks like we're in the home stretch. Dude! Now that's awesome music. I'm digging that. Hello. Oh, no, you don't. Give me that. Go on in, Zero. The space is fine. Uh-oh. Thank goodness we're in cyberspace, or that would have been death. Ah! Look at that. Is this the first fight of a boss rush, maybe? Whoa! He died in the first Mega Man Zero. I never thought I would meet you again in this world. If, thanks to Omega and his ilk, the portal to cyberspace has been opened, then fate is truly an ironic thing. Phantom, one of the four guardians of Neo Arcadia. But I defeated you. This is a shadow world, where both Reploid souls and Cyber Elves live. After you defeated me, I became a mere soul, and somehow drifted back to cyberspace. This space where all data flows to, and this space where all data flows to in the end. And there I learned all truths about Omega, the Dark Elf, and you, Zero. That's right, everything. So, what's your point? Exactly this. You never had what it takes to be a hero. I can't stand to look at you. Now it is time for your deletion by my hand. Memory serves me correctly, I think he was vulnerable to... Wow! That could come in handy. Huh. All legends are forgotten in the end. Goodbye, Zero. I should have waited to fight him. We'll try the other elements. I could have sworn it was electricity that he was weak to. Good lord. You truly did have the soul of a hero. Go, cross blades with Omega, and show what that body can do. Will your blade flinch after you learn the truth? Do you have what it takes to be a hero? You must be the one to determine that. And we got a trophy for that. Cool. And we also got a we got a disc. Let's stand here for a little bit and let that health come back. I don't think I'll wait for the whole 2 bars to come back. I'll just wait for 1 bar to fill back up. That should do us for a while. That was interesting. I didn't expect to see him again. Or that he would be that much tougher than he was before. But we still took him down. I wonder what was in that. Well, it's probably data on him now that I think about it. Because I was thinking it could have been something, something rather like a powerful cyber elf, but I don't think so. It was probably data on that particular guardian. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ow, quit it. Whoa. Yes, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I guess that was all that was there, was that, disc. Once again, we'll let our health come back. We're getting more discs than I expected to get in this stage. And I have a feeling that, the boss that we fought in the first two Mega Man Zero games, the one that was kind of like the Yellow Devil that made it start in the first Mega Man game, I bet you we're gonna fight him again in this game. Not sure when, but I bet you it's gonna happen. Alright, cool. Good lord. Talk about dropping a load. And we just got another disc. Don't really need that. I mean, our sub-tank is full, our health is full. Besides, we've got auto recover on too. Hello, look what we just found. Wow, we're at Weil already? Dr. Weil! How gallant you are, Zero, to play the hero all by yourself. All the Reploids in the entire world are now under my power. Humans are like pigs, depending upon the Reploids for their very existence. You do realize, don't you, that if I felt like it, I could wipe all humans out in the blink of an eye. Priya, do with this one as you please. I've got some pig squeals to enjoy. The squeals of indolent pigs wasting their pitiful lives on idle pursuits. Would you like to know who rules this world?
He's back! The bad Reploid! He's back! The fake Reploid! I'll rip you to pieces! I'll tear you to shreds!
And let's see if their techniques are any different this time. Huh. Well, still, we've got a very big advantage by having that double vitality. I mean, they had triple their vitality, but look how quickly their goes compared to ours.
Kriya, there's something wrong. Yes, Kriya, there's something wrong. I feel like I'm being stabbed with pins and needles. I feel like I'm being smashed with clubs and hammers. Me. I feel kind of sad. Zero, are you alright? I just received some new information from X. Come back to the Resistance base.
Understood. Transfer me. And that's the first... That's the first of the final levels out of the way. Wounded Edgeman. Cyber Elf, Cyber Elf, Cyber Elf. Ultima Foot Chip. Another Cyber Elf. Yet another Cyber Elf. And we have a pretty good idea what that secret file is going to have. But we'll analyze it anyway.
Transfer complete. Zero, it's great to see you back safe. X just sent us some new coordinates. Apparently they indicate where Weil and Omega are. This may be the last battle. Come talk to me when you are ready.
Fortunately, we still have all our cyber elves intact. Well, except for the ones we use to get our vitality up as high as it is. Let's take a look at this secret disc. Good lord. Okay, so we did not take a look at this one yet. I don't think we even had the opportunity, to be honest. He can detach the two heads on his shoulders. P-Fist punches when close. Shot Lloyd shoots while moving in small steps. Catatank guards with shield, then punches. Phantom, the evil Dark Lord, leads the Zane army. Now we will save and begin the final assault. To be honest, I'm a little surprised that that we seem to be getting through this game in one day. Then again, this game does seem to be easier than the first two. Coordinate data obtained from Original X has been input completely. The coordinates lead to an abandoned research lab. According to our records, this is where Weil used to carry out his research. It's right next to the place where you were sleeping, Zero. Weil and Omega are there, aren't they?
Zero, be careful.
I will. Operator, is everything ready?
You can go at any time, Mr. Zero.
Yes, I am ready.
All personnel, prepare to transfer. Zero!
The music! My gosh, the music in this game is art! Let's see. Okay, what else have we got? Make you run faster, speed up ladders. I'll help you defy gravity. Huh. That's interesting. I'll shoot ahead to help you. Double the items you get. Enemies will drop more items. Press up during triple attack. +1 to your Z-Saber, +1 to Rod, +1 to Shield, +1 to Buster Shot. I have a boss's vitality. Well, if we need that, by golly, we will keep that in mind. Let's see. Let's see. We got a bunch of 16 vitality. How many do we have that can do that?
2 that can give us 5 lives. 8 was that can heal 16 vitality. And 4 that can completely heal and completely energize 1 sub-tank. Let's see. Yeah, we'll up him. Or her, as the case may be. Oh, okay. So that one becomes fusion or satellite. Oh, and we're still picking up. We're still picking up discs. But then again, this probably isn't the final level either. Oh. Well, at least we've still got a bunch of lives. Oh, we were at the cap. Well, and there's definitely no reason to complain. Just gonna have to, okay, let's see here. Nope. Apparently there's nothing, really special to pick up. Oh my gosh, seriously? Well, that's what the other lives are for. We'll get through this. Whoa! They don't give you much room. Whoa! And we got it. We got it, folks. Let's just chill here for a little bit and let that vitality come back. That is coming so handy. Ooh, looks like it's boss rush time. Or at least the first half of it. Okay, who is the first one we will face? What's the use of century-old junk in this new world? I'll cut you down and send you off to the Deadlands. Chicka chicka chicka! Boom, bow, bow. Ooh, yeah. So he's not really any particular element. Doesn't matter too much how much we get hit. I mean, we've got vitality for days. How could I, the newest and greatest, lose to a century-old piece of junk? Impossible! No, I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Chicka-chicka! I think we can safely just go on ahead, because we have the elements for the rest of them. You sure are a boisterous lout. Knock quietly next time. Where are your manners? You have no right to live in this new world, so I'll see that you don't. Okay, I think ice is what we need for him.
Oh, yeah. No, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. 3 more hits and we have got it. Well, full-powered hits. Got him! Kikiki! You silly, inconsiderate barbarian! Your type won't survive in the new world that's coming! Kikiki! Kiki! And that's 2 of them gone. Humorously enough, that's the same order I took them in last time. So we know we're gonna need either fire or electricity for the coming battle. Oh boy. This is a great song for the final stage, or one of the final stages. Nice little build up to the final boss. Capcom really knew how to create a good atmosphere for a game like this. Okay, that should be good enough. You dunderhead! I haven't heard that word in forever. Lord Wile's ideals were set in motion a century ago. Who are you to complain now? Get with the times. Do you want to get left behind? Alright, cool. I really wasn't sure which one would be here, but it looks like we did pick the right element to use here. Oh, I didn't realize we were underwater here, so we can jump like mad down here. Oof! You can hurry as fast as you want, but you'll never catch up with a history that has already passed you by. You'll be trailing behind Lord Wile forever. Ah! And then there was one. And we know what element to go with here. The next one's fire, so we will use electricity. Now that one that we just fought, we fought him last. Excuse me. Going through all the stages the first time. I can't get over him saying dunderhead. Like I said, I remember some people saying that back in the 80s, but jeez, I've heard practically no one say that since then. My gosh. Oh, okay. We should be good to go now. Yeah! I love Lord Wile's new world. So hot! I won't let you get in the way. I'll turn you to ashes. Oh, that's right. We didn't have
electric ability the first time we fought him. But this time, he's gonna walk down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Goodbye! Yeah! Hot! So hot! I hope you writhe in pain, alone in the new world! Yeah! And then there were none. We are very close to full health at this point. Wait a minute. We'll use the no recoil when hit. Oh, cool! Huh. Maybe best to use the, spikes offer the best traction for ice. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. If we're in an icy area, we might want to use fire coming up. Oh! Looks like Boss Rush second wave incoming. I am the guard dog of Hades. Lord Weil instructed me not to let you in. I'll bite you to chunks. Come and get it! Oh boy. Okay, so... I don't think he's weak to any particular element. At least not that I've seen. Okay, he's at less than half hit points. He's at a third hit points. We're at roughly half. And now he's at less than a third. He's more like at a sixth. Got him! How did this happen? Why can't I bite you to chunks? Why do I hurt all over again? Ouch! 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 Gah! Call it overkill, but he's dead again. Let's see what I did there. Maybe a mistake. So you're back. Back again, ready to be broken. I'll do it. I don't mind. And it's time to equip Fire Element. Oh, wait a minute. It's Fire Element. No, Electric Element. That means we need to be using Ice. Oops. That is my bad, folks. I assumed because we were in a watery environment that we needed to use fire. You broke me. But you won't be able to break Omega. I guarantee that. And then there were two. 2 of the 8. And we will stand here and heal for a little bit. Okay, so we won't need to use ice again. That means the next one we'll either need to use electricity or fire to take it down.
What are you doing in a place like this, little boy? It's your bedtime. You mustn't see the world that lies ahead, little boy. You mustn't survive to see it.
Uh-oh. And dead.
Good night, little boy. I don't expect you'll wake again.
And now that we're at full health, we should be good. Uh-oh. Not a big fan of when she does that.
No need to throw a temper tantrum. Oh, your struggles will be in vain. That's right. You're no hero, and you're no god of destruction either. There's nothing you can do.
And then there was one. And we know what element that one's gonna be. So we'll get that fire ready. Let's see. We'll see if we've got enough health to take this one down. Ha! First thievery and now unlawful entry. How outrageous! There is no mercy for those who disrupt the order. I sentence you to death. We'll see whose sentence is going to be carried out here, pal. 2 more full-powered slashes and we got him. What is this? You dare to defy my judgment? Lord Weil, strike down this foolish one! Ah! And that's the end of the boss rush.
We'll use that no recoil chip. Interesting. That was the second to last disc. Of course, we know what the last one was. It was one that was very, very optional to get. And thank goodness we got it. Uh-oh. It looks like there's no cyberspace saving us this time. Okay, we don't have much recovery to do, but we'll go ahead and let our health recharge so that whenever we face whatever boss this is coming up, we'll be ready for it. Wow! That health is coming back pretty fast. Alright, here we go. This is for all the marbles. Well, maybe it is. Hee. Having fun playing the hero, Zero? Are you having fun trying to be a poet, Weil? You do understand, don't you, that I have no time for your petty games. So let's finish this once and for all, shall we? How pitiful. Of course, a Reploid like you would never understand. The joy of ruling all that you see. Only a human could possibly understand. A human? That's right. I'm a bona fide human. The creator of Reploids. A human being. The desire for power. The joy of making everything work for you. You have no way of experiencing this without a human brain. It's the ultimate joy. No mere Reploid could ever understand. I bet most decent humans wouldn't understand either. You look like just another Maverick to me. All I gotta do is dispose of you like any other Maverick. Hee. Good, good. An excellent speech, Zero. You must feel great, right? Oh, Zero! You were a fun guy, Zero. I'd like to play some more, but it's time we parted. I have some more fun surprises left in store for you. Enjoy them to the last, Zero. We've never really used our, oh geez, our sub-tank, so we still have that intact. So it looks like this form's gonna go down pretty quick. But who's to say what the next form is gonna be like? And one more hit. Ha, right as he got the hands out. Not bad, Zero. But Omega's true power is much greater than you've been led to expect. Go get him, Omega! Release the power of the Dark Elf! Whoa! Get a load of this! Good Lord! At least we've got the no recoil effect whenever we get hit. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Whew, that scared me for a second.
It's always the unknown. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. That can't be the last form. There's got to be another one. What is this place? That, I believe, is where they found him in the first game. This is where I was sleeping. Excellent, Zero. Your power is extraordinary for a mere fake. Fake? You, the legendary Reploid? You fool! Those Resistance losers just decided to call the Reploid they found here Zero for some reason. You may be Zero in a way, but you are still merely a copy. You're no legendary hero at all. You're just a reproduction. You thought you were a hero all along, didn't you? Never suspecting that you were a mere copy. What a joke! Omega himself is the one and only original Zero. You're just a copy of him. The original Zero? Why is he your slave then? He is a bloodthirsty god of destruction. All I did was upgrade him to draw out all his power. All right, Omega. Or should I say, original Zero. Time to wake this pitiful fake from a century-long dream. Oh boy. And I have no idea what he's capable of. I better use that sub-tank. There's no way I would have won without it. Or at least using some of the elves. Now I stand more of a chance. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess it's time. Good thing I've got 4 of these. And my sub-tank is all the way full, too. Good lord. Two more. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him now. $200 crystals. You plan to reactivate Omega? Hee. Watch, but don't interfere. Don't forget, I hold the lives of all humans and Reploids in my hand. Zero, what are you doing? Hurry, stand up!
Hey! I'm here to get a little payback, Omega. Time to straighten the record. You guys. Weil is trying to bluff you. He can't do anything in his current state. Arr! Dark Elf! Shut them up!
Zero.
What is it, Dark Elf? Her. The Dark Elf's curse is fading. Who's that? X? That's right, Weil. Just like a century ago. I worked with Zero to defeat this Omega then. And we saved the world from your greedy clutches. Just like a century ago. The defeated Omega is using your original body. That's all. Your current body may be a copy, but your heart is the real thing. Alright, now's the time, while the Dark Elf's power is weak. Hey, mocking you, great to see you, how's it going? Time to finish what you started a century ago, Zero. Zero, don't do it! That's your original body! Don't you feel any attachment? Are you really prepared to spend the rest of your life in that cheap fake? You can do it. You know what's truly important. Go on, Zero. Cool. Guess I was too close. And kablamo! Zero! Wake up! Zero! Can you hear me, Zero? My energy is almost all spent. I can't stay in this world much longer. Zero, I want to leave this world in your care. The threat Weil represents has not left this world. I want you to protect humans and Reploids. Zero, you can do it. You can. And it looks like X is gone.
Zero, wake up!
This game treated me a lot better. I think we're just about done with it. We're just watching the ending at this point, pretty much.
Zero! Ah, what a relief. I was so worried about you.
Mr. Zero, you've regained consciousness. What a relief. Hey, everyone! Mr. Zero is awake! He's alright! Yahoo! Where is this? The Resistance base? Who could have...
Zero!
Dark Elf? Wait, no. You are... She brought you back here.
Zero! What a warm, gentle light.
Mother Elf, has Weil's curse been broken? Shouldn't we follow her?
She's finally free. There's still Weil, but let's let her go in peace for now.
Memphis tonight, trying to pick out a game to stream. That's cool. Have you got any choices narrowed down?
X told me about you, Zero.
Really?
I know you're not worried about a thing, but... Even if your body is a copy, as long as your heart is your own, you are Zero. The one and only Zero.
Seal. Thank you.
Zero.
Ah, only the PC? There's still a good selection of games. For that, it's just me. I am Zero. I am just me. I am Zero. Well, it's just a few seconds beyond 7 hours, 30 minutes that we've been streaming tonight. So we finished the game in just a little under 7.5 hours. So once the credits are finished, we will look for somebody to raid. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and look for somebody now. Huh. Doesn't look like she's on. Okay. Looks like we're going to be raiding Hungry Garaya. Not sure what she's playing. Ooh! She's playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out tonight. I know she's been on that for... Thanks, I appreciate it. Gonna play Smash. Alright, Rabbit, have a great night. And thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were here when we put this game to bed. So, we are going to get ready to raid Hungry Garaya. We're just gonna wait here for the credits to finish rolling. I'm a little surprised, given the fact that the last several games have run into 2 days. I'm surprised we finished this one in 1. Okay, special thanks. Kunihito, Takashima, Shinya, Ikuta. Yeah, I had a great time with tonight's stream. I feel like I did some of my best voice work tonight, and I'm definitely going to be putting this one up on my YouTube channel, and I may even be saving this one as a highlight. Entire NT staff, entire Capcom staff, produced and copyright by Capcom. So we have one more Mega Man Zero game to play next week, which will be Mega Man Zero 4, and then we will venture into the Mega Man ZX games. Like the rest of the Zero games, those are going to be completely blind playthroughs. Play in hard mode by holding the L1 button down while selecting new game. Zero's mini game added. Yeah, we will save that. Well, folks, hold on. Let me get the raid ready again. Sorry about that. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Be sure to tune in tomorrow night when we're going to start Ys, Memories of Celceta. That's another game I've been looking forward to playing, but haven't really gotten to start yet. For now, this is Thunderfist 1978, signing off.